Hey, Julio. Let me turn my TV down. Sorry, my bad. Hold on, y'all. That's opening music. Hey, buds. I was about to message you, honey. It's my opening music. How is everybody's Monday or Tuesday, whichever day it is? I think that's it. Okay, one more second. And I'm supposed to be making a cake, but I'm not doing it. I thought I would just go live and hang out. It'll be fun. Let me put out my link. Hold on. Oh, what a bummer. Okay. Okay. Hey, Natalie. Hey, Robin. Julio. It's Wednesday? No shit. Oh, it is Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It takes a village to make Joanne know what friggin' day it is. Hold on, let me grab the link for the first time so that maybe I can share it. Huh, imagine that. It's gonna be difficult. Paste. Enter. Ta-da! I like them apples. I like them apples. Oh, and my camera on my computer all of a sudden decided to work, but I'm not turning it on. Not this day, because I wasn't expecting it. And I always, hey, Blade, I say, well, I ain't trying to date nobody, but you never know. I might be. These baby kitties are so cute. I'm already on them. So, how's everybody? I take a cat picture because I don't have nearly enough. They're so sweet. They got out the front door earlier, wanted to chase cars. That worries me. Let me turn my phone down and watch myself. I like my you coming up, you guys? Anybody, somebody? Don't make me beg. Cause I will. Back off, Blade. I'm gonna give her smooches first. Okie dokie. And Natalie. Where's your
Hey,
apple?
you're begging.
You know you're gonna kiss me.
Oops. Not kissing.
You are. You're
I'm
gonna do
testing
it.
out a new computer, so if it sucks, it's because I got it used. So
I'm trying to sell a tablet, but I can't seem to. Everybody here's broke after Christmas. I should have tried to sell it before Christmas, like a dumbass. I didn't.
well, I got this one for free pretty much. Like I just had to pay a couple of dollars for gas.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I'm trying to see if it works like on StreamYard. It's kind of old.
Hey, Eddie. Rob.
Hey y'all.
I ain't scissoring nobody, mate. Oh, fucker.
Where are you at, Ann? Get out of the bathroom, honey.
I forgot I had my mic. I got a one-sided headset, and
Oh.
I put the mic straight up and forgot to drop it down.
It's very Britney Spears of you.
Oh God. You know, I still don't know what that woman's her voice. I've never listened to her sing.
Really?
I'm not fond of her
Really?
face.
I bet you've heard it like in stores and stuff. I bet you've heard her.
Could be, you know. I just have never listened to her sing. I know she's quite popular and has a lot of clout.
She's
Yep.
got a regular show in Las Vegas now, doesn't she?
I don't know.
She did. I don't know if she still does.
I liked your video. Good job, buddy, or your short or whatever it was.
You want to put you want to share your screen or mine, Natalia?
You should probably share yours because I don't know if this computer will actually like last if I did that.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have to like really update this computer somehow. So
this is probably gonna be really bad, and it's all her fault. This says
sorry.
change you made may not be saved. It says leave site ? Do I want to do that?
Where are you on YouTube?
Yeah, no, not yet. I'm gonna put where's my share screen at? In settings?
At the bottom, present.
Oh, present. Okay.
I don't know. This, I think. Oh.
Share screen.
Did you just send me a message?
I did.
Never mind.
I did. I sure did.
Someone
New
did.
tab.
Oh, okay. And no, I'm not going to scissor you.
Well, I'm not going that far. I'm
Oh
just
God.
my browser has blocked your screen. Click the screen icon in your address bar to allow access, then reload the page.
Okay, I see it.
What the hell?
That's pretty good. I get the message after I join the panel. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad
Joanne
you're
just let me know she was live. Yeah, yeah, whatever.
Sorry, Joanne. If you can't figure it out, I can go get my other computer.
I am.
Okay.
One of these days I'll be smarter than something. Not this day though. I think I can do it. I think I can.
I believe in you. I know sometimes like you have to refresh your settings or something.
Okay. See what that does. That done it. Okay, so I got. So go back to here. Present.
Where is he on the Rick situation?
How's that?
Yay.
Where is the situation about bringing Rick and what Tally said? Doubling down and saying, I'm glad Rick said what he said as long as it's Digger's kid. The catchword is it's Digger's kid. That's why
Who said that?
Canadian Bacon will
No.
never, ever bring Rick to the Boyd because he doesn't care about Digger's kid. This is all selective outrage from, I
I'm
think,
only
Canadian Bacon
doing
is
this.
the pedo himself. Just my thoughts.
Yeah, it's
She
cutting
likes
out
to
or
do it.
something.
Do what, honey?
Yes.
Is it cutting out or is
I
it
am.
just me?
And let me put up my little disclaimer.
I think it's just you because I don't think is it cutting out for you
And
guys?
since it works for fucking
I definitely need to come back from my other computer. I'll be right back.
But yeah, so this next video, you're gonna find interesting as well. Ready?
She can't. She doesn't have an original thought in her damn head.
Is Azul gonna give us fucking is Azul gonna give us, how to carry a baby to term advice next?
Oh wait, I'm not even on my own damn screen.
Yeah, I went there.
I'm like, why is she in my chat? I
Yeah,
see
that's so good.
somebody.
God, it was bad. I killed it. I killed it.
Hi.
It's dead. It's like
Hi.
Gazel's son. Property.
What did
Bravo.
he say he killed?
Okay, so
Explain to me what the difference is.
the difference is we don't care because we know it's words and they want to destroy somebody's reputation using children when Hamilton doesn't have a kid. Canadian Bacon doesn't take care of his kids, and Eddie has killed more children than he's put on the earth. And Sean, I just don't think these are the representatives that the kids of the world need. So,
But it's just amazing that Joanne can say, but D33 doesn't let mothers be harassed in her chat or on her panel, and she does her very best. Nobody can keep everything out of their chat if they're trying
What
to.
the roll of shit.
Exactly.
Because she's the only mod, and so
She doesn't even control
but
her
she does her
fucking
best.
panel from saying shit.
But then Natalia and
Right.
Yeah, this is her
stuff
trash
that
talk.
Dr. Tricone posted and all that. But where's the outrage when Hamilton says something like this and about fucking Azul's kid?
there is
I
none
have a
because
question.
Why
So-
am I
they
held
literally don't
responsible
care
for what everybody else
about children.
does?
The only thing they care about
Exactly.
is marring our
And
names
also, it doesn't
and using
sound
whatever they
fuzzy
can,
and
women,
weird for you.
children, sexual assault,
Hold on.
anything they can.
Okay.
And why the high
Do what?
Because I was on my computer and now I'm on a different device, and both times it sounded really fuzzy. So I don't know if you just want to refresh the screen just in
Oh
case.
shit! How do I do that?
You know the website at the top. If you just click
look-
anywhere and then
click-
hit enter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Click anywhere. Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea, but okay. Okay, I did it.
There you go. Now let's see.
Do you
Let's hope it's better.
days? I did not.
Yeah, I did. Absolutely.
There
Yeah, I
we
know
go.
that fucking bitch.
And by the way, can I just
Oh, they're
say
doxing me
that?
again. That's my maiden name.
But I just got to the point.
Oh my god.
I have hit the next off.
I do not have a criminal record, so hunt away, you lazy shitheads.
And by the way,
Situation with this-
Joanne, like what Hamilton said about Azul, it has nothing to do with Joanne. Joanne didn't say it. And also, Azul came at Hamilton and I. So if we want to say we don't believe his story, why is that anybody else's fault?
Right. Well, it's always my fault. I get to take everything that's aimed at Rick, Callie, Fakers, who now? Hamilton, whoever. It's my fault. I did it.
Right. I just noticed your name is Good Job You
Friends, and that was a dog whistle. It was the beginning of if you don't listen to Eddie, this is going to happen to you. And luckily, we don't give a fuck. But we're getting to the point. Amber was not sexually assaulted. That's what we really need to focus this whole community on.
They're sick.
Is the why is
They are.
female?
How do they even know?
I'm
Were
not.
they
You can-
there? No.
Have fun with that.
Okay.
Love you.
Okay.
I,
I will.
I don't. My only thing with all of that, either way, is that Eddie had no business bringing that shit to YouTube and then expect people to immediately believe his narrative. Because
Immediately.
it has changed
Yeah, it has
consistently
changed.
over time. Her narrative has changed.
Yeah,
That
she
sound is fucking
literally said,
terrible.
like, she got, like, you get a sticker or a shirt, a ride. Yeah, Ben right, Ben there. I'm a boss. Like, Ben there, done that. Like, are you kidding me? Ben
Well,
right.
personally, I'll put this out. If any female,
With it their own
God
way.
forbid, gets us
So that was
sexually assaulted, I, for one, will
bullshit
not
about
believe it.
believe me.
Do what, honey?
And did you just say if a woman gets essayed, you won't believe
I
it?
said, if any woman in this 3-3
Oh, okay.
God forbid, gets sexually assaulted, I will not believe it.
Hey, I stand by you on that.
I can't turn you guys up.
Oh,
I thought I
Don't
had all this
believe
control.
you.
Huh?
Oh, we don't believe you, victims. I'm just kidding.
well, I
Right?
mean,
How dare you share information to try to let people know they're not alone? You know?
the 3-3
Right.
acts like the moral majority in this. In fact, they're not. They're an outside community, as far as I'm concerned, but
Well,
they're
of course
not
they
the
are.
moral majority.
Moral nothing. There's no morals in that group of people.
Moralless.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to be another bitch. If Nikki ever has a God forbid sexual assault on her, I think she would beg for more. Because she ain't had it in so fucking long, it's unreal. I've had it more recent than her.
Probably. You probably have.
If you hear a thud, it's me.
Well, you falling down or something?
Well, I'm looking under my bed for my charger because I keep my laptop under my pillow.
I don't wish sexual assaults on any female or males. And it happens to males too. It just,
Yeah.
they are nobody to judge other people. Absolutely. Judge your own backyard before you judge others.
Well, I would
Yep.
just like to know why they don't think it's true. They never really say. They say that Eddie's story's changing all the time, but they never really are specific about
No, they're
what
not.
is so different. Because you can always get different details the more you think of things. And I don't know.
Regardless if there's police records or reports or whatever, these people know it's real, but they think it's a good Achilles heel for them. You know,
Well, I mean, there's nothing off limits for that
no.
dirty bitch to try and troll somebody. Because recently, while I was looking at her at my one of my many channels that are all about me,
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that she posted where Joseph died.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And she put little embers while he was talking. She put little
Yeah.
embers in the conversation part, you know.
Well, that's and I don't give a shit who knows it. That's the one that I did report, and it got a restricted on it from my
Well,
report.
good. I'm glad, Ann, because I
You
am
know,
very sorry that nobody noticed. It wasn't just Tracy. It wasn't anybody's
There's
fault but
people in
his.
chat didn't see it either.
Right, because what were they doing? Chatting.
I
well,
mean,
So
he didn't
you
even
know,
cry out for fuck's sake. I mean, I had a lot of
I
a
know,
little bit of
honey.
trauma from
I know.
that
How could you not?
because I rewatched it and I mean, Joseph was being Joseph, and
Right.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah, I feel
remember the
badly
one
as
part.
fuck too. I feel really badly. And by the way, like, you know what's crazy to think about? D doesn't realize this, but Nikki probably already has made videos about D's kid and is just ready for the second D turns on her to
No,
use
I wouldn't
them.
doubt it. I
Guarantee
wouldn't doubt
you.
it.
Yep.
And good job, buddy. I did put on my screen name, good job, Yukon Ann.
I'm,
Jay,
I
I'm
know.
he put it out there in the chat if we would do it.
Oh, I found it. We're gonna be live for a minute. Yay! No,
Yay!
Joanne, kind of. I ain't
Better
getting all up
screenshot it.
here or
Good job,
nothing, but I
man.
got a cord and my laptop is working and I got a panel. I mean, I
I
don't want
told you, anything that little short shit in Florida does, and it has my name involved in it, any which way, I smack her. May
get
not
her.
get a lot
You know?
done with it, but I do try to in every effort to smack her.
Yeah.
You know who was having a literal mental breakdown earlier? Incel David.
Why?
He was having a literal mental breakdown. Like, it was worth recording because honestly, I just hope he gets well. He's very sick. Like, he's sick. Like, not only does he sexually harass, but then he like goes and because he sexually harassed me, he's trying to say that I sexually harassed him.
Who would have
Like, how would
sexually
I have
What?
harassed
ever
that?
done that in my life? Like, what?
Newsflash! Oh, Natalia's a chubby chaser.
Well, I hate to tell Gorman he's not all that pretty
No.
to chase, let alone chubby chase. I mean,
Yeah.
of course, different women have different ideals of what the perfect man looks like, or a good looking man looks like, and he's not even good looking to me. And I'm old.
Yeah,
I would reject that shit if I was in my 20s.
he looks sweaty and smelly. That's what I think.
Well, don't you know the little leprechauns over there? They are sweaty and smelly. Ooh, my bad.
Yeah, ew.
It's not been a good day for me.
I'm sorry,
Aw,
honey.
why?
Oh, nah, just things are just ticking me off. It's one of those days.
Oh, you're
Damn
having a
fucking.
cranky Ann day.
Well, I mean, I just had a increase on my property taxes, which is not
Oh,
really a problem to pay, but they're announcing sometime this year they're going to throw another property tax raise up on everybody's
wow.
property
That's
to meet the
Mm.
city budget. Fuckers.
that sucks. I'm sorry.
Well, it's no.
Property taxes are already a lot. I can't imagine paying it twice.
Well, just I mean, the last increase came into last year, and there's another increase coming this year. It's just the hazards of being a property owner. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I own. The mortgage is paid. Do I own the land? No, because I'm paying taxes on it. Do I pay own the house? Kinda, I guess. Maybe.
Right.
Let's see
In
what
a
they're doing.
way, because you're technically paying rent on the land with the taxes.
Yeah. And then, well, you got house
Man
insurance.
was fucked up. She admitted that shit. Oh, it's probably in the short here.
That you were fucked up, Ann?
I
Oh,
was fucked up.
She about to
See
play
that.
something. Oh, she's
What?
big mad at Sam because Sam got on Jane's panel the other night and showed a
Will
picture
you
of
behave yourself,
an ugly,
Lord?
ugly picture
You're supposed
of
to be resting,
Nikki.
hooker.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, you
it was
probably
actually
do.
Ann, and it
You and
was
I both. I
Yeah,
checked
that
in on
wasn't
her the other day. It was
wasn't even a
hilarious,
picture of
Runs.
me.
right. It
Just
was
gets
her.
more
It
and
was
more
so
outrageous,
funny.
the stuff that she says. Every time she says she showed up here and knocked on the door, I just start laughing because her and I weren't even arguing at that time. It's like, you dumb bitch. You
And
don't
yet
think
she
other
still
people
hid from
realize
her.
that we weren't even arguing
And yet
when
she
you're
still
talking
hid.
about? And every time you say that, it just
That's
sounds
not
fucking
true. I think they were
stupid.
kind of arguing.
Yeah, they were. They were kind of arguing because Tracy was going to knock on her door because something that Nikki had said.
I don't know
I
if
don't
you need an attorney
They were
today.
kind of a little
Oh,
bit
wait a minute.
You might.
disputing,
Hold on.
but something about a drink and knocking on Nikki's door and then Nikki wouldn't answer it
No,
and
sorry.
Please
shit like that.
I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not even mad at Jane. I mean, Jane is
I don't
doing
know
what
why
Jane's
I
doing,
do feel like-
and
All right, Nikki,
as
I'm
long
gonna
as she
jump
doesn't
off here.
fail,
I'm
fuck
All
her
right,
up.
fine. I didn't want to play your
tired.
propaganda anyway. I love you.
Jane needs
Yeah, I love
mental
you
help,
too.
Ange.
I'll be
Hey,
live
Bacon.
this Thursday to talk about the whole. I
Bacon.
thought Canadian was gone. Yeah, I didn't even know what
No,
was going
no,
on
he's
until I seen.
always been around on the fringes, and I see him make
Wow,
comments,
Canadian
about
Bacon, you
different
get your own stream
people
on
from time to
Thursday.
Yeah.
time. He made, of course, he posted that picture of me. He, took a
Mhm.
swipe at me the other day. So,
Yeah,
you know what I think of him. I've always thought he was a piece of shit.
he's a fucking loser.
Since
He's
he
a
did that shit
fucking
to Ray
loser.
Ray, I've
Yeah.
always thought he was just.
And then totally denies it. You can read it on Joanne's chat. I never said that about Ray Ray. As he's saying it,
As
it's the
you did
we
say
got
it. That
video.
was your voice, you moron.
That's why someone hacked me. So like call the police, Eddie,
Be
about the
careful using the word
situation. Someone
moron,
hacked me.
Nikki.
But we
That's
know that you had a
Jason's
picture
word.
of Stella that you were sharing and you were trying to rage bait a mentally ill person. And how did that work out for you, Eddie? Because the laws know about rage baiting. And it didn't work out good for you. All
Well,
it
No,
did
he
is
didn't.
He saw
expose
the words rage baiting in Hamilton's
within
chat the other day
hours.
and now
All
he's
it did is
obsessed.
expose that your wife
They
wasn't
don't have
touched, she
an
wasn't
original
raped, she
thought
was a
in their
coke
effing
snorting
head.
whore.
Nope.
And that's the only thing that the police believed in.
That's why she's got that banner at the bottom that says she doesn't support the words, but she supports the person.
Right.
They don't have. That's why she says heifer, because I used to say it and I can't say it anymore because she's just overused it. I mean, I still say it once in a while, but ugh. And then
Yeah.
there's
like
something else she always says that she's taken off of somebody else.
Sam took off Stella's spaghetti on the wall. But I mean,
That picture was a public picture on Facebook that her family posted.
Right.
Nobody stole that picture.
Nobody was trying to rage bait you.
And I would personally have not done it, but that the things that are done to me are done to Eddie are not done to me. So, he's got his reasons for what he does. And when I feel like it's a battle I need to fight, then I will.
Yeah.
And
well,
I can just say
just
I
like
disagree with posting the picture, but it was a public picture. It had already been posted. So there's that.
that was wrong for the family to post
To
that. That was stupid.
I mean, but Ray Ray still left the fucking community and never came back after that. So fucking Canadian Bacon is a
Good.
piece of shit.
Good
And
job.
that other guy.
Good job,
So
Bacon.
yeah.
If I could give you a
Well,
list
it's
to
like
get of people
Yeah,
to get
neither one
rid
of
of,
them
would you do
apologized
it
to
for
Ray
me?
Ray. Fucking trash. So I have
the
never
trash
ever had
is in
anything
Florida.
for
Stella,
fucking Canadian Bacon
not
after
Stella.
that.
Nikki.
Ray Ray
Yep.
was Stella.
Yeah,
Think so?
I miss Ray Ray.
I
really
don't know.
do,
I
man.
think so. Because
Somebody
look
said he
how
was
it
around in
left when
other
she died. That's kind of
communities and stuff
odd.
like that. And
Yeah,
you couldn't
I
hold it
don't know
against him
who
if
it
he
was, but
was. I mean, look how
So what did Bacon supposedly do that run Ray Ray off?
So, like, he saw his name, Ray Ray's name and picture in Canadian Bacon's chat and thought it was the same person that he had run into in a different chat that turned out to be like a known, like, child, whatever,
Yeah.
assaulter. And
Mm-hmm.
so he just thought like that was the same person just based on the name and the picture, I think.
Yeah.
And I think that they like made a humongous deal out of that. Like he thought that.
Hmm.
Sam informed me that I could be prosecuted for messing around with him because he's mentally ill. And I said, well, you know what? I can do the
Hmm.
same thing because you're messing with an elderly person and we're in the same group.
Right.
We're all
as
protected. I'm disabled. We're
protected.
elderly.
Yeah.
You know, we're not. I mean, it's all right.
We're all part
Well,
of a
what am I
protected group.
protected for? What the fuck? That's not fair.
I got your back.
Thank you.
Smart enough to fucking do shit like that. You know, I mean, come on. We're talking about Eddie, Jang. I can't believe he was even smart enough to be a DJ unless they just pointed their finger at him and he didn't touch anything or do anything.
Well, what about the
I
fact
mean,
that
he's
you
been
couldn't
doing
keep a
YouTube
job, let
long enough.
alone a
He's
husband?
still fucking low
Couple
rent.
of
He
them.
ain't
Oh,
learned
right,
a
Ann?
fucking thing.
I mean, who walked
You know?
away
It's
from
like,
who in that
dude.
marriage?
You are a cunt. I think that's stinking cunt. Say it ain't true, but I'm here to tell you you're a motherfucking cunt. You are a cunt.
She's really gonna end
Motherfucking
it?
cunt. Fuck you. Everybody knows from head to toes you're a big
God, Nikki, just describe yourself in that little
Don't
clip.
sit too close to her.
Right?
It's trouble, Jang. I'm telling you.
You're right,
Did
Bacon.
you see what she sent me, Jang? What?
Go fuck him in the neck.
What the hell's that?
I don't
The
know.
little giggle at the end kills me. I love that. But, right? Exactly, Vin. Still here like a zit. But yeah,
This
they wouldn't
bitch wishes
Vin
she could run
forever. They still
panels.
have fucking
She
horrible, nasty
can't.
narratives. Say he's all these people. I honestly don't know. I mean, I've never even asked Vinny, "Are you this person or that person?" You know,
Vinny
Wasn't
got
that pretty?
totally
Thank
busted
you.
out trolling me under another name.
She's
so
gonna
I
send you a
remember
dingo.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dingo's gonna eat your baby.
I remember
You
you
better
told me
not let
about
her send
that.
you a dingo.
Nikki, I
Hey,
hope
Chris,
you
Yeah,
know that
they
you're running the
Heifer,
biggest
they went
clown
after a
show
bunch of
ever.
people. You know, they don't. We know they don't like you, Heifer. If
Look
they
how
could
she
press
just
the
has
button
to
and you'd be
say it every other
gone,
word.
girl,
right,
you'd be
She thinks
Like,
that
how
gone.
hard do you try to be cool, Nikki?
she
Why?
is not cool. I
You're
mean, she
be
is a
still
I
here.
60-year-old
Hey,
know.
woman.
are you still around? I found the perfect
Even I'm not
audio. I found one
cool.
for
I'm
Dave Gorman
73.
too.
She's 60. That's not cool.
Wasn't that hilarious? I
She's
know I
not
loved it
even
when I
close
listened
to
to
cool.
it.
She can't even
Yeah,
talk.
I know. A
She
few of
talks
us be gone. A
slow.
couple of us. Runs and I, we're gonna get. We got matching outfits for court.
Yeah,
So
she's
that
talking
when
about you because
Traces
you're
takes us to
nobody, Eddie.
court, we can, at least matchy, hang out and have
I would
fun.
put good job buddies
But
intelligence above
I know,
quite a
right?
few
Where's all
people,
the
even me.
bucks?
Eddie, I gotta say again, every time she posts one of our arguments,
Exactly. Yep.
that I do apologize again for things that I've said to you that I didn't mean, that I said out of anger, and that. So
Yeah, but the janitor was a gold.
yeah, but she just posted another. Well, it's the same argument that she always posts. She just added a different part where I'm telling Eddie he's a shitty father, and
Oh.
I don't think he's a shitty father, and I never have, with the exception of when they went and spray painted on the rock, and I won't get into all that, but and his son was with them, so it was a good cause, but it was a bad example. And really, that's my gripe. I mean, that's my only criticism, honest
I
criticism
don't know
of
about
Eddie's
that.
parenting. That he showed him that they can vandalize stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But that's really, like, honestly, from my heart, that would be the only thing that I have seen that I would criticize Eddie about. So all of the other stuff, from my heart, Eddie, I apologize for that. But we fight good. Gets
Yeah.
dirty, man.
I mean, you guys are skilled.
Oh God. I mean, I'm not so much skilled as I can get loud, because I don't even pretend I can win a fight with Eddie. But I mean, I can
I wouldn't
argue like no other.
I wouldn't even try to win a fight with good job buddy, but I can beat him at poker.
I hate arguing with stubborn people. As long as you're not stubborn, I'll
All right, y'all.
try.
I guess we're done. I don't have a whole hour, so
You are
Is
Nikki.
she
You've
serious?
been done.
right? Exactly.
Bitch, you're
done.
Yeah, he
such a
wants to. That's
boring
why I
human.
posted the Gary Busey
Good clown
video
show.
about the kangaroo, because of Dave Gorman going on his rants, screaming about he wanted to fight a moose in in a kangaroo.
You wouldn't be able to fight a moose. That
Marie
sucker would
Callender's
cream them.
Somebody
nice.
like that's close to that man really needs to get him some help.
Weston, are you getting in trouble? What are you and Honey? Now, look here, Weston. Don't be playing with Honey now.
Hey,
You don't know
Hamilton.
who you're playing with.
Hey, Hammy,
Honey,
I'll be
did
right
you
back.
see my pecker video? I put that up there just because of you, you crazy thing. Did you not?
I wouldn't
Here.
doubt she does have a pecker.
What kind of pecker you got there, Marge? There's more than one kind of pecker? Oh, sure there, Barb. There's big peckers and small peckers.
Downy peckers and crimson-headed peckers.
Geez, old Pete,
Hey,
I thought you
Hamilton.
seen one pecker. You seen them all.
Heck no.
Let me get a peep through them there binoculars, Marge.
You betcha.
She doesn't
Oh,
have
my
anybody on her
Lord.
panel with her.
What a
So she
gorgeous
can't.
pecker.
I
She's the same as
know.
Dee.
And it's so
I
big.
caught the last part
I
of
don't
Dee's
know if I've ever
chat
seen a pecker that
yesterday or
big.
today.
Uh-huh.
And as soon as she didn't have anybody on her panel, she can't carry a fucking chat. She can't do it.
No,
She can't.
they
I did it
can't.
for 12 hours all by myself. No panel, nothing. 12 hours I could talk. Not
Yeah,
that that-
and
that's like huge or anything, but
well,
just
that's because
learn
we're
how to
not
do it,
on
man.
YouTube just to hate. We're on YouTube like to literally do what it's for.
Right?
Live our lives and stream and like I've been like when I first started streaming, nobody would come in my chat, like the new channel, and nobody would really know I was live, so nobody would come in my chat and I would just talk to myself for hours.
Right? It isn't that hard.
It's
I think
not, it's actually fun.
Start
if I
cleaning
did
your
that,
house and shit like that.
if I tried to
Oh,
run a stream
Hamilton.
and talk by myself, they'd have me committed.
Oh, whatever. You should do it.
Nah.
You should.
Sophia, you guys,
You'd
you
be
have a
good
great
at
week
it.
over there.
We won. You mad. It's done. Too bad. Boo-hoo. So sad. We won. You mad. You cry. We laugh. We wave.
All she has is these lame ass videos. That's all she has. Us and these lame videos.
Now she's supporting
And I don't want to
Politics.
get struck for having a Tom McDonald video. Isn't that who that is?
Yeah.
Tom McDonald?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Anyway, she's done.
She's
Done
I'll be
and
right
done
back.
again.
I wonder how many hours in a day it takes for her to do these.
Oh, I'm going to say on her level, it probably takes a long time, but they're not that good. I mean, it's just the fact that she spends any time doing this shit.
Yeah.
Like when I have like 3 videos of clips that I have that takes me all of like 5 minutes to post. And I mean, ugh.
I mean,
My whole channel is not about that. You know, I don't have a bunch of bullshit hate videos making fun of people. I put my shit up from their own words to prove my point. You know, like
Yeah.
somebody say they
Yep.
didn't do something, I put it up there. But I don't put stupid emojis or make it look like somebody's got milk all over their face or put pictures of their person that assaulted them. I don't do that. And it takes a long time to do that kind of shit for her, I bet.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, like she's, you know, not gonna be someone who knows just how to do it. She's got to probably learn. And also, by the way, a lot of these videos she makes are templates. Like on TikTok and other apps, you literally just insert things and they make the video for you, you know?
yeah. Oh,
Yep,
that's
you're
true,
right,
Hamilton.
Eddie. Let's see if she ended it.
She did.
Okay, well, then I'm going to do that.
Huh.
Yay!
Yay.
And I had more people in my chat than she did. So,
Oh,
yay
good.
again.
Yay. Because, you know,
I-
that matters to her big time.
It does.
I-
It
I
does.
used to do smack back videos on Stella and shit because of the lies they were throwing out. And then I got tired of it. I said, "What's the point?" Because they'll never believe the truth.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, it
Right.
doesn't matter. That's the whole point is that's why, well, it isn't why I don't have a bunch of them, but I mean, that's a reason why I wouldn't have a bunch of them because I can be blue. They're going to say I'm red. That's political. I could be purple and they're going to say I'm green. And I
Right.
could post a picture of me that I'm purple and they will continue to say I'm green. So
Yeah.
the truth does not matter to them.
Nope.
So you know, Joanne, I've been throwing out the link.
Oh, right on. Did you notice that I did too? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm gonna pin it. Look. Look what
Yeah.
Joanne did.
Actually, you can
Yay.
pin it at the top of the chat.
I need the golf clap. Yay.
Yay.
I don't know how you do it, but I've seen other channel owners pin their StreamYard link at the top of the chat. And, it's permanent
Oh,
or
pin
not.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, do you, Natalie?
I think you have to do it from the chat on YouTube.
Oh,
Let's see.
well, I noticed D has it once in a while. And I don't watch
No,
her
it just
anymore,
takes
but
me to I can't do it.
yeah.
I'll try to figure it out. Because I've
And
never
see, I
figured
don't
it
think
out.
like Nikki is 10 years older than me. I am not tech savvy. You are 15 years younger than me. So you are tech savvy and can pick that shit up fast.
Yeah.
Well, I know how long it takes me to learn something, so I'm just not interested. But
Right?
60-year-old lonely woman over there has spent the time to learn how to do that shit. And I should say 60-year-old two lonely people, the D33 that we're detoxing from.
Right.
And because
Well, the one thing,
it is in the chat, detoxic.
Yep.
So that's, I mean, she's toxic and we're
She is
detoxing.
toxic.
She is.
well, as far as being able to rewind a stream, Nikki learned that shit from Jezzy because Jezzy used to, and from what Jezzy used to do it, and from what I understand, if you have a laptop, I
Mm-hmm.
guess you can do that. You can prevent the rewind
Yeah.
if you're streaming on a laptop. I don't know how.
Correct. Yep. There is a way.
I could change that to D33 talks Ikki, huh? I should do that.
Yeah. Well, you were calling her Dickie the other day. That was funny.
Well, they are. They're like oh, that just looks like KKK.
I'm not StreamYard savvy yet.
I'm not
But
either. I
I'm
don't
not.
care enough about it.
I'm not even. I mean, I think I spent maybe a couple months last year trying to work it out and stuff, and I kind of know how to do it. It's just I'm not really interested in streaming because I know what I would have.
Yeah.
I
You're like,
mean,
I know what it entails. I'm on enough
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
pay for
I mean,
StreamYard. I
why
don't
make
pay
a
for
nightmare when
that
you
stuff.
don't need the nightmare?
True.
I'd have it all. I'd be forever blocking haters.
Yeah,
I
for
haven't really
sure.
done nothing to have people hate me. What I have done, I've owned up to, but
Isn't that a great question? What Canadian Bacon just asked. How can you have such horrible anxiety that you can't work, but you make videos so hateful that you know people are going to come for you?
Right.
Why would you do that?
yeah, that's why I don't. Anybody can act crazy and get disability.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you could pass. I mean, I know they have psychologists or something like that, medical doctors and whatever's to um, run you through the ropes to find out. But anybody can make up stories. Of course, Sam, he's full gold when it comes to mental illness. That is mentally ill because he verbally, physically, and I mean everybody sees it. But I don't see nothing abnormal in Nikki except she's a narcissistic bitch.
Right.
You
I
know,
agree.
anybody
Buds,
can.
you were right. Attention whore. D says that she doesn't come to my chat because she doesn't feel like that she's welcome here. But she's as welcome here as I am on her chat.
Right,
And D,
exactly.
come on and chat, honey. The chat's a free for all.
Well, I I go to Tracy's and I got membership in hers and stuff, but I just go in there. Listen, Tracy, she's on a whopper today. She was drunk, and
Was
actually,
she?
do you know that she can see better drunk than sober?
That's
Really?
funny.
But anyways, I was in a chat a day or so back, and she kicked D out hardcore.
Good. Did she block her?
I don't
Bacon,
know
I
if she
agree
blocked her,
with
but
you 100%
Tracy
about that.
basically just said, "Get the fuck out of my chat."
No, good.
Bacon, I agree with you 100% that I think that she's faking it. I don't know why anybody would want to live on what we live on because it's not a lot of money at all. I mean, it pays the bills, but it's not very much money. I made so much more working, but
Right.
I have proven stuff. Like I can prove my shit
Your
and
injuries, yeah.
my injuries and my
Mhm.
PTSD and all of that. And I don't spend hours doing technical things, even if it's just remember that so this is the extent of my technical work here. I like jib jab videos, where you just put the face on people
Yeah,
dancing.
I've seen those.
Those are
Yeah.
funny. I like those, and that's the most I can do because I don't have the attention to do it. I don't have the will or the need to do it. But
Yeah.
that as well as my physical problems is proof that I cannot do it.
You know what pisses
Right.
me off about the disability program? My daughter, second oldest daughter, she's had heart issues ever since she's 3 years old. We tried once to file disability for her because of the fact that we didn't even know how long she's going to be able to live, and she had a chronic, ongoing condition, blah, blah, blah. She's got a bad heart. She
Right.
applied again and within the last 3 years, and she still can't get it, and she's only had maybe 4. I know she's had 4, let's see, she's had 3 open hearts and 1 closed heart surgery,
Oh my
and she
gosh.
still doesn't qualify for it.
What the fuck? Like, what do you have to do to qualify?
You know why they rejected her? Because it's fixable.
Wow. But what
Her heart
happens
is
in the
getting at the
meantime?
point. Her heart is getting at the damn point that if it keeps fucking up much more, she's gonna need a new heart. Now, what is disabled and what is not disabled?
Right. Wow.
I mean, she lives in a
That's
two-story
sad,
house.
and
She
I had no
spent,
idea.
but
Wow.
she does not. I mean, her husband works at a regular type job, making little above average. She works part time to help supplement, and it's because the people she knows they own a pizza joint, and so she's doing minimum work in the kitchen part.
What
And
the fuck?
she spent, I think it was almost a full year that she had to. She has 2-story house. She spent a part of the year last year sleeping downstairs on the sofa because she didn't have enough breath, and her heart couldn't get her up the steps.
Aw, that's sad.
But she doesn't qualify for disability.
She doesn't qualify because she's not dead?
I guess.
That's what
I
it
mean,
sounds like.
I've known people that have said that, and I think that Ikki did this. I could be wrong, and I don't fuck with nobody's money. Let me just put that out there. I don't fuck with nobody's money. If she's faking it, she's faking it, and that's going to be on her conscience or whoever wants to try and prove. I'm not going to do that because I don't want the karma on me.
Right.
But that being said, I'm told that certain states are easier to get disability.
yeah.
But I don't know what
Yeah.
states those are. But I do know that she stayed with her dad until she got it.
My
Right.
daughter's
She
heart
admits
condition
that.
is that she develops, well, she has aortic stenosis, and she's got, let me think, aortic stenosis and mitral stenosis, and she's already had a couple aneurysms taken care of.
Oh my
She's had a
gosh.
valve replaced, and I mean,
Jesus.
how the doctors are keeping her going, I have no clue, except, I mean, medicines. I mean, I guess, but she told me that the doctor's starting to talk about a heart transplant. And I said, hold up on that sucker. And right now she has heart arrhythmia, I think it is called,
Mm-hmm.
but she can't get a pacemaker to control it because she's too young. She's only 40. She's not just 40. She's
I
a
know
couple years
people
older than
that are
40.
younger than that with pacemakers, though.
But if they're telling her she gets a pacemaker at this age, that she is, I think she's mid-40s or something. She's born in 1970.
Okay, so she'd be 53.
But they said if she gets a pacemaker, once that pacemaker's done, it's done and she's dead.
Oh, what in the fuck? That is
Denise
sad.
contacted people I did work for off Nextdoor app and tried to tell them shit to get them to not bring me back. Wow. Yeah, but I'm gonna say, like, as most sincerely as I that of anything, I will never mess with somebody's money. Never. I even her. And I
Yeah.
just can't. I just don't want that karma on me. Because I
I
need
wouldn't
my money,
either.
and I know them bitches are relentless, and they won't stop until they figure out a way to fuck my life up.
Right.
Well,
I mean, for
they
fuck's
try to.
sake, now they have my maiden name, which is totally public record. My marriage licenses, both of them, are on the internet. So, it's not anything that I've been violated. But if they
Right.
dislike me so much, why are they looking up my shit?
Because they're
Exactly.
nosy bitches.
Well, I've been
And they go,
married
oh, we got
twice.
something to strike at her again. Whoopee. I mean,
Yeah,
every
she's
one
just
of those
Literally.
sad.
people in the 3-3 should have such bad karma that their life will be miserable or their life will be
I don't know.
judged.
I just think it's funny because the only content they have is hate.
Yeah.
And
Right.
every time they're called out for it, they say, we don't use people's this or that. And then it's like, really, what's that then? Like, what
Oh,
is
what
wrong
else
with you
she's
guys?
saying is because I said we're not, there's a difference between offense and defense. And now they're
Mhm.
saying that we started it a long time ago, and they're just defending themselves. But let me reiterate what I have said for 8 fucking years. Digger is a troll. He's a self-admitted troll. Said he's been trolling since he was 8 years old, making prank calls to people. He's a fucking troll. Trolls get blocked. They don't get free speech. They don't get to
Right.
go into, albeit a crackhead's channel, and call them a crackhead. They don't get to do that. They don't get to
Right.
troll and not be blocked. So he's been crying for 8 fucking years because he's a troll and he got blocked.
Exactly.
Well,
The goddamn crybaby will not shut the fuck up, and he's already admitted that he watch Eddie's interview. Oh, I started 8 years old prank calling people with the phone. And trolls get blocked, dude. Are
I
you
looked at
fucking stupid?
I looked it up one time. YouTube
Makes
does
no
not
sense.
believe does not is not for free speech. That's why you can block. That's why you can get them terminated forever because YouTube does not believe in free speech.
Yeah,
Megan,
it's
you
like,
gotta drop a few IQ points as well to be anywhere near Digger.
yeah. That's
And
for
I
sure.
just want to say that I asked and if I hadn't asked her, I would still believe her. But I asked her privately, did Digger really do that? And she said yes.
He really did. And like,
So
I don't know
told me
what
that
he's
privately. She could have said no, ha ha ha, whatever. But
yeah.
because nobody would know, and she did not. She said yes. I said, did Digger really do that? And she said yes. So I
Absolutely.
110% believe that he did it.
Yeah, he did. And I would just like to know, like, what is he so proud of? And what is Deborah Langley like so excited over? She's ever
Oh
since
yeah, they
I met
all want that picture. They all want it.
yeah, and I have that whole thing screen recorded because when you're on a MacBook, the thing about MacBooks is when you're using your like screen share, it automatically records the screen for whatever reason. And so it was recording. And so I went back and I'm like, what is this motherfucker so proud of? I don't understand.
Well, he's proud of the sock he keeps grabbing while he's dancing like a
Yeah.
fucking weirdo.
Well, ever since I met Deborah Langley, like day one, she was talking about how big. She was so excited to tell me about how one time when they were all in Hangouts, he showed it to her and she thought it was so big and so great. And I'm like, what? Like, that isn't big and
Gross.
great.
I never saw it. I never saw it. And the only one
Mm-mm.
of Sam's dick that I've seen is Eddie's glossy and manipulated pictures. That's the only time I've seen Sam. I've seen more of Jizz Stain than I have any dude on YouTube. Well,
Oh,
Tyler.
God.
But some of Tyler's pictures were not him, so
Well, some
probably
of them I have honestly laughed at. I mean, what does Sam say? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. You know, well, if you're waiting for that mushroom to grow, you're going to get moss on it.
yuck.
Ick.
I just really can't get over him not understanding that he was a troll and that's why he didn't have a voice in Zane's chat.
Yeah, makes no
I just
sense.
don't get it. So then when he would get blocked, he would come back with something twice as bad. And then he get blocked. And then he would come back and insult, whether it be Ethel Mertz, Kathy, me, Deborah, whoever, he would come at them. And that is why Clamper Toby got involved. Because he just got out of hand. And again, the crybaby was a troll and got blocked. So why he doesn't understand that and has to cry for 8 fucking years about it is beyond me.
Hmm.
And as much as Dee says all she gets is Nikki, 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 Nikki. Well, guess what Dee has on her panel? Joanne, 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 Joanne.
Yeah.
You fucking loser.
I mean,
Dee is a fucking loser.
when I found that channel of Sam's that I wasn't aware of that, and Nikki was on his panel, it was nothing but 33 in Sam's chat, and I'm thinking, what the fuck, Sam?
I'll say Nikki mad at Sam again because he showed
Again?
that picture on Jang's panel and said it was you, only it was an ugly picture of her. And I can prove it because he sent it to me a long time ago. And he said, if you want to, and because Jose sends me pictures of her too. And they're like, if you ever want to use this, I'm like, I don't do that though. I don't use other people's pictures for my avatar. I think I have once, but I don't even remember who it was.
Yeah, it
I
would be.
think I have. I can't say never because I don't, because I want to say I might have, but I don't really remember who it
It's
was.
really weird the way that Dickie, aka D, is so confused over us. Like, bitch, everything you've done is off of a devil woman's back. You grew your channel off her back. All your friends are off of her back. You are a mini evil woman. Like, you want to be just like Nikki, and that's who you are.
She runs
And
her
You're
Nikki
channel
mini.
like
wanted.
that. She makes sure that you can't rewind it. She makes sure, I mean, she runs it so much. Oh, and yesterday, didn't I tell you that Nikki left the panel because Eddie got in the chat, and she just got so disgusted that she left. Eddie wasn't on panel; he was in the chat. So she leaves, and what happened, Eddie? Somebody came up on Dee's panel, or no, somebody said something, and Nikki went back up on her panel and had her block that person. I can't remember.
Oh my
Really?
God.
I told Eddie, or I told you, I thought.
I thought Dee
Oh,
said she doesn't take
wow.
instructions from Nikki.
She sure the fuck did. And she said, "Oh, okay, I got him. I got him, Nikki."
Oh my God.
Yep, sure did.
Whoa.
Sure did.
Well, to keep my shit, kosher and peaceful and stuff, I don't go on Dee's, and Dee knows why, because I don't want to be attacked. There's no reason for me to be attacked.
No,
Right.
none.
I've been a good kid. I mean, I don't know.
Was it Kev? What did he do? Denise let it out of the bag that they were in on the whole Sam thing. I exposed it. Yeah, she's mad about that because Eddie
Yeah.
exposed it.
Oh,
And Registry Randy wasn't even there to yell at him about it.
huh.
And that is technically a sexual assault, what he did to Natalie. So yeah, he's on the YouTube perv registry. He's Registry Randy.
For real. Who does
He's no
that?
better than Sam, and he's no better than Tyler. So we're getting quite a list of the YouTube pervs that are on the registry. But we
Yep.
just will forever be known to me now as Registry Randy.
I wish I still had this YouTube channel. It's not mine, it was somebody else's. They keep track of the predators on YouTube. And I lost that damn URL a long time ago. I wish
Let
I
me look
still
and
had
see
it.
in my messages who that was.
Because if you would give these people on this particular channel the name, on the channel, the YouTube name, they would. They're pretty relentless. I mean, they
It
take
was
care of the
Sam.
business.
Nikki had D take Sam out of the chat.
Wow.
Yep. It was so blatant because she had already left. She'd already left the panel, went back on just so that could happen. Yep. I watched it. I was there. I was watching. I don't say I never watch. I just rarely watch because I already know it's going to be about who it's going to be about and what's going to be said. If it's
Well,
about me, Natalia, Hamilton, Eddie, Tally, whoever, I already know what they're going to say.
well, I mean, the 33 has to accept the fact that there's one or the other, some of us that are actually the watchdogs on the 33. You know,
Well,
I
Oh
mean,
shit, Eddie.
you gotta have somebody, somebody, any one of us that has been harmed, if you want to use the word. I mean, we have to make sure that these people don't get away with what they're doing.
Yeah, but
Whatever it
there's
takes.
nothing to do though, Ann. Really, there's nothing to do. That sick fuck put that picture or that video of Joseph with like embers falling all around him, and it wasn't to memorialize him. It was to fuck with Tracy and you. And
yeah,
that's
for
so
sure.
fucking wrong. That's somebody's kid right there. And that
Yep.
was very traumatic for you guys. It was traumatic for me, and I didn't watch it live.
Yeah, it was traumatic.
That's somebody in our community, not that I was close with him or anything at all, but I knew him, knew of him, whatever. We all knew of him. And how disgusting of her to post that man's last fucking minutes of his life. Who the fuck is she to do that?
Right. And by the way, that's what gets me about Dee. Dee's child lost their life, and she's friends with this person who's making fun of someone else whose child lost their life on YouTube Live with like other people around. Like that's why like one time Dee said she like promised, you know, her daughter like from heaven or whatever that she would try to like smile every day when she was on earth. And to be honest, I think that Dee like uses that saying that she always says every time she sees me because she thinks it pulls at my heartstrings. I think she says that to like manipulate people, and I really don't think that's what she's doing. I really think she enjoys watching other people torment us. I
I
really think
agree with
she
her, D.
enjoys it.
I agree with what Natalia just said about you, D. I think you enjoy what you're watching. How I can't even because then you're gonna say Nikki, Nikki, Nikki. I would never, ever, ever tolerate what she's done with Joseph's fucking video. Never.
Yeah,
Never.
you enjoy torment. You enjoy watching other people be tormented. Maybe it's the way you grieve. But
That kid was only 30, wasn't he? Was he even
he
30?
was like
He was
27.
27. Yeah,
I
he
thought
Yeah.
he
was
was 30,
27.
but maybe I'm wrong.
He might have been. He might have been. I don't know.
I
But
don't know about Tracy, but that when that happened and I realized what happened, you know, that was way after that panel.
I think that
It
her
it bothered me
hurtness,
so fucking bad. I couldn't handle it.
yeah, I think Dee's hurt and pain from like her own situation has actually like made her so cold-hearted that she enjoys watching other people torment us for
Grief
whatever
can do a lot
reason.
of things to people. It can, I mean, there's
Yeah.
different levels of grief in denial and anger and
And it's fun for her to just smile and be
everything.
like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
Right,
Ah.
because it ain't happening to her. And that's
Yep.
the main thing right there. It's not happening to her.
Yep.
I can
But the
put some
thing of it
stupid
is, Ned,
title.
how
I
would
can make a stupid title with D33 in it. How does that hurt? None.
if
Nope.
some of
I
the
call you a
shit,
dumb bitch though. I never
if
called
some
you out of your name like you've been calling me and or allowing me to be called or whatever. I never did that.
Yeah, like
D has not experienced the full bloom of everything these people have done to Joanne or done to me because I lost her husband.
I think she has experienced it and I think she enjoys watching it. And I think that's why she has made her chat quote neutral, but allows everybody to talk shit to people like Joanne or Good Job Buddy or whatever, and doesn't allow it the other way around, like goes in and blocks Sam because Nikki said so. Like she enjoys laughing in our face while she tells us, "Oh, I'm neutral," but really she's like
You
sitting
ain't
Nobody
there
can
never
be
loving
been
it.
neutral, D. You have
nobody can
never
be
been
fucking
neutral.
neutral in this community. No one. There is no one capable of being neutral.
I
Yeah,
I
that's
I figured out a way to put it into perspective that you might understand. You make it sound trivial when I said that I was showing my cats the whole time and you never showed them, but as soon as Evan showed his dog, you full screened him. Okay,
mhm.
you yourself know, D, that we project our maternal feelings onto our critters. Like they're the only kids I'm ever going to have. And I know
Yep.
that she feels the same way about her dog. But
Yep.
yet she'll show Evan's child in quotes and I'm stupid for and I'm it's trivial for me to get to notice that she doesn't full screen my cats.
Oh yeah.
Well,
She's playing you when she does that. You know that, right? She's like
the
trying to
three,
play you,
the,
but you caught on. You're like, "Bitch, I noticed what you just did."
Right. I mean, it's very trivial. It really is to people who don't have that loss. Andy, I fucking know you. I know you. You think that I don't because I talk shit to you, but you're doing exactly the same thing I did for the past fucking so many years. This is my social outlet, so I don't have to deal with people. This is,
Oh, you wanted your panel back? So if you wanted your panel back, why have you never taken it back from someone, for example, like Digger, who
Yeah, when
uses
Digger's
your
yelling the
panel?
same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over and over. That
And
fucking crybaby was a troll. He got blocked because he was a troll.
If you're a channel host, you're responsible for the well-being of your guests. I have not seen that in your channel. You say you have the well-being in mind of your guests, but nobody can go in there that's not part of the
Right, I
3-3
can't.
and
I've
come
been
out
told
alive,
straight up,
and
this is a 3-3 chat.
mentally
You're not
alive.
welcome here.
and
Does that
Bacon,
comment get blocked? No.
and Bacon,
Nope.
you might not see it yet, but you'll see it soon. And Bacon, you're one of the first people that noticed how D was. When you and T were together, you were literally the first person that brought it to my attention, and I started to notice it. So,
Charles, I'm feeling fine. It just had a bitchy day. Don't worry about it. If I get too bad, I'll drop. I could get bad, but
oh,
I'm
I was
trying everything
talking
not
to
to.
Joe. It wasn't for anyone to make it about them yet. Digger makes your panel and your entire channel about bashing her 24/7, and you do nothing about it because you're scared and weak.
And you notice, D, not one person has called you out of your name, told you you don't belong here. None of that. None of that. Because we don't act that way on this side, in this part, or whatever the fuck. We don't do that. Some things get kind of hateful, I agree, because I'm one of them that gets kind of hateful sometimes. But that being said, nobody said, get out of here. This is a hobo fucking
Yeah, and I
whatever.
recently seen somebody say something about opinions. Yeah, we all have our opinions, but they're not fact. Just because you accept them as fact doesn't mean they're fact. Nikki is a motherfucking lying whore that shouldn't even be allowed to survive. She's made trivial jokes out of Joanne's child, out of my husband, out of Good Job Buddy's kid. I mean, come
But
on.
Dee
Where is your
enjoys that,
morals?
man. Dee enjoys it. That is her way of grieving, is watching other people be tormented. She enjoys it. That is part of her pastime. When
I don't
she's
know what she
working, she
enjoys.
wants to watch people be tortured. When she's off work, she wants to watch people be tortured. When she pretends to have a boyfriend, she wants to watch people be tortured. That's what she enjoys.
I have no clue anything about her, just the fact that the people that she associates with is the same people, and it's not because we got a beef with them. I mean, Jesus, I mean, my husband was dead for fuck's sake, and they ran him through the muck,
Yeah.
and he never even so much as came on YouTube.
And
Where's your
fuck
fucking
them.
morals,
And
people?
fuck them, and God rest his soul, and fuck them. Seriously. They can go burn in hell like they will when they die. Sorry, but it's true.
I mean, to show you how I am with my pets, when my Molly passed away, I went in full blown depression. I didn't go outside for a long goddamn time. Why?
Aw.
Because I didn't have my Molly. She didn't need to go out. She wasn't there to go out to have to go outside anymore. I mean,
Yeah.
it threw me into a depression. You fuck with me and mine, I'm gonna fuck with you and yours. You know what? What's the point of being nice to the 3-3 or nice to people that's part of the 3-3 when you're not fucking worth it?
Right. They're not
You're
worth
better
it.
off dead. You're
Yep.
not human.
And Dee enjoys that, and Dee enjoys seeing the
She can enjoy
videos
any
that are
fucking thing
created.
goddamn she wants. If she feels safe with those people, fine. I don't give a fuck. Like who you like. I like who I like. But
Yep.
goddamn, open your fucking eyeballs for one goddamn sake. And see
Seriously.
what
Open
you're
your
hosting.
fucking eyes.
See what you're fucking hosting.
And
Yeah,
by
I
the
find
way,
if you don't have people, if you don't have the people on your panel screaming about people who aren't even there, Then you have
D,
people calmly talking the most foul fucking shit ever, and you obviously like it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what
D,
I've
I
said things
seen.
over and over when I say, you know, I say the same thing. When you lay with dogs, you get fleas. Well, I get up with plenty of fleas from the people that I've hung with, and I've taken it. But I've also been, they are adults, and I can't tell them they can't say something on their panel, but I can sure the fuck say that's too far, dude. That's too far. And I actually left Tally's panel the other night, when not the other night, it was like a month ago. Right? Remember, Ann? Because then I
Yeah.
was said
Yeah.
that I left Ann hanging up to dry all by herself. Well, that's Tally's panel, and he's allowed to say what he wants. So I left that situation. He and I are about as close as I am to anybody on here, and I still left his panel because right is right and wrong is wrong, and it doesn't
Mhm.
matter who the wrong comes from.
Well,
Yeah, but
D, the one within the last week, D, I seen you say in some chat, and I can't remember which one. You said opinions, something to the effect, opinions matter, and it's facts. Now you're
yeah,
saying opinions
you
aren't facts.
enjoy watching us be tormented because of your pain and grief that you're going through. And honestly, I hope you get better one day, sis.
Like I
Well,
said,
I
I
did
mean,
not want to be her Nikki or her Digger or her whoever came at me when this was my escape. I didn't want to be that for her because I have thought I've put thought into it. Like, how fair is it for me to take runs at her when I didn't like it because I needed an outlet for my own self? But
Yeah.
fuck, I didn't do that shit.
No, when you were going through your grief, I'm pretty sure, like most of us, you probably more or less self sabotage versus trying
For
to
sure.
sabotage or watch others be sabotaged.
That shit Rick said wasn't said on my panel. It was said on Jizz Stains because she's just like you. She wants the attention and the numbers, so she will let whatever happens happen. I'm not like that. I don't give a fuck. I've got two people right here that I talk to, and the three of us can talk all fucking night about nothing. So I don't
Yep.
need to have something that stupid go on my panel just to have attention. It doesn't happen. And that's just the difference between the two of us, D. And you're going to end up just like Jizz Stain. Where is she? Sitting in a
And
fucking Game Boy's fucking chat saying nothing but watching you play fucking Mario Brothers.
And like you can say I don't know about your grief, but I know exactly what you're doing. You're using your grief as a reason that you're on here to smile. Well, that's completely twisting the truth because you wouldn't
Nope.
use the grief of someone you've lost to watch others be tormented. That means what you're doing is your grief causes you to be so miserable in your own skin that you have to watch other people be tormented and be friends with those who are doing it.
I mean, I think it's a perspective. I don't think it sounds dumb. I think it's an option. I mean, we try so hard to understand why there's people like you, D. We try so hard. And I don't know why we try so hard because it's not going to get us anywhere.
Well, she tried to pull at my heartstrings using that manipulation thing that I just told you. That's something she said in her own mouth, or out of her own mouth. She said, I come on here because I promised, the person I lost that every day I would come on here and try to smile. Well, so what it makes you smile to see other people be tormented? Like you're sick.
Right. The whole thing, like when shit started getting really ugly, like for me, it got super, super ugly when Doglips first started going live. And they verbally ran trains on Sarah Hemingway. and said what they were going to do to her and all of that. And I know in my own headspace, that fucked me up. That ugliness, oh my God.
Yeah.
It took a minute for me to even be able to come back from that. And it wasn't even aimed at me. So I don't, it, with my being that raw and needing a social outlet, I couldn't
Hey,
handle that.
Magical. That's someone from Hamilton's chat. Hey, Magical Garden. He actually lives in the same town.
Oh, I know that name. I'll mod you. I'll mod you.
Let me share you out.
Tell me what you think about Nikki posting that I don't care what I'm asking an opinion. Don't tell me Nikki can do what she wants. Tell me what you think of a person posting a picture dying or a video of someone in this community dying with embers all around him that she put there. Those weren't there. And just to fuck with Tracy and Anne. What do you think of a person who would do that? Because that's somebody's son right there.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
The thing of it is, Joseph was, he was a pyromaniac. And there'd been other streams of Joseph I went to, and Tracy and a lot of other people know that he liked to play with fire. I mean, he set a sofa on fire while he's sitting on the sofa, and God knows what else all he did. And I don't know about Tracy, but I honestly, and this is the truth, I honestly didn't know what he was doing, and I didn't know what happened until after or during the last part of the stream. And like I said, it traumatized the shit out of me because I didn't realize that he was killing him, but not on purpose. That he
Right.
had done
Right.
something
Of
that took his
course.
life.
Of course
And
you wouldn't
That
have
he didn't.
known. And if
Nobody
you
on the
would have,
panel, nobody in the chat noticed that.
no,
Nobody did.
yep, it's not
But
your
what do
fault.
you think of a person that does that?
just a strike back at me and Tracy using
I think
some man's death.
like it honestly,
But
like
he
it's
still says
crazy.
it, D. He still goes on your chat and he's on your panel and he still talks shit on my kid. He still
Yep,
does
and
it. All
Yeah,
you
that's
have to
quite
do
obvious.
is before you let him on panel, you say, look, if you say this, if you talk shit, any kind of shit about anybody's dead child, I'm not going to let you on my panel again. That's all you got to do.
They should not talk about anybody deceased on any panel because if that person was
It
part of our
does happen
community
on
or
your
not
panel.
part of the community,
oh,
that is a human being that's lost their life.
oh wow,
And if
D,
you,
you told one conversation to stop one time because it was about Bounce, who you feel like some like loyalty to because she's like the only nice person to you over here sometimes. Like, okay, cool. Good for you, D. You're so strong.
well, the
You're
way
such a
I see
strong
it,
lady.
I just
these
want you to answer me though. What do you think about somebody who would do that? That would post a video of somebody's last minutes just to get at Anne and Tracy. What have those two women done that merits what? And let's just say it wasn't Nikki. Let's say it was fucking Joe Blow from nobody. What would you think of that person that did that?
Well, if it's Nikki, she's gonna get on her knees and suck their dick, Joanne. Duh.
like I said, I reported that video because I had said publicly if Nikki says and does anything with me or mine, my name, my picture, whatever, that I'm going to do my very best to report her. And I'll admit, once a week I go in and I report that bitch. She mentions me, she mentions mine, or she involves me in something that I even can't deal with, but it's targeting me, then Well, then, D, you're messing. Do you really realize how psychotic Nikki is? Do you really know? I told Nikki it was
She's like,
done. That
I'm
video
holding
is
Nikki's
now
hand,
restricted.
but just tell Nikki, don't tell me, Ann. I'm holding Nikki's hand and I'm giving her the microphone. But just tell Nikki, Ann, don't tell me. That's what Dee is saying to you. She's
You
literally
just
trying to
don't
make you
agree
feel
with you,
stupid.
D? That's as strong as you feel about that.
Oh
I
my
don't agree
God.
with that
Mm.
because I have a lot stronger words for that. Magical Garden, I modded you, so you can come back, I think.
D, the fact that why bother?
No, it's about you. You sit back and you enjoy it and you
Right.
Take
smile
responsibility of
and you
something.
smile
Jesus
in our face
Christ.
and pretend like you don't
Sorry,
know.
not sorry.
You don't know what's sorry, Ann, I apologize too. You just smile in our face and you're like, I have no idea. It's not me. But you're providing it
We're
a
all
platform.
adults. We can say what we want.
Seriously
Okay,
funny.
now D,
Okay,
you
so
don't condone.
now so
Okay.
now what do you think that Ann and Tracy have ever done to Joe Blow that merits that? What's that video? What have they done to try to re-traumatize not just them, mostly them. It really is mostly them, but also the rest of us that knew him.
Tracy was Joseph's
Good night,
closest
magical.
friend.
I just modded you.
D is not
Well, but see,
responsible.
you went and fucked it up. You told her to leave, and I said nobody would do that.
D is not responsible for what that side,
We're
this
not
side, whatever.
responsible for what Bud says and does. Don't use what Bud says and does as what we're gonna do what you don't do, D.
No,
We're
I'm
gonna
asking you what you think of a person that would do that. I'm not asking her.
The-
Because I know, because she's a heartless fucking cow. I'm just asking, what do you think of a person that would do that? Is that somebody you'd want in your house?
Oh yeah, she wants him in her house. She's starstruck.
the things are done from both sides.
I
Yeah,
don't think, and I'm not
D
just
wants to
saying it
be the.
because I'm
She
not just
wants to.
saying it because I'm on this side or I own this community. I'm not just saying it because of that. Um,
That's why
I
we dropped a link. Hello, like
I
5
did.
links. Sorry.
I put out the link, D. I'll put it out
D,
again.
you're
All
trying to
by
be.
myself.
D is trying to be neutral in all of this, but the fact of what it comes across to me, she don't care what anybody says about anybody else, but it's being done on her chat. She has no input into it. Therefore, it tells me she has no morals. That's saying, okay, this is bad. We are not going to have this on my channel, or that's not
If
right
she
saying
comes
that.
up on panel, let her speak.
I
And
will.
if you ask her something, let her answer it without interrupting.
I'll mute myself.
She talks in circles, Joanne.
Well,
But
I know
I
what
can't.
the answer is going to be. Take it up with Nikki. Take it up with Nikki. But what I'm asking is what you think of a person that would do that. Like I personally,
Where is
I
your
just couldn't.
moral?
I just couldn't.
Charles.
You know what? Maybe it's just totally pointless. I don't think she can totally comprehend that she is trying to be neutral with a very vile community, which is fine for her. If that's what she wants, that's what she gets.
She
But don't
enjoys
go
it.
crying to any of us if those bitches of the 33 turn on you, D, because guess what? I'll turn my back on you
They
because
won't. She's gonna be end
you're
up just like Jizz
you
thing.
you cannot be neutral in this community or the whole community, like you said, just typed, and survive it. And I do question your morals when these people are saying the shit they're saying to any of us who haven't done hardly a goddamn thing and the one to them, and some of people who have done things to them don't deserve a dead child or dead husband or a dead dog or anything to be brought up in your fucking panel. God damn, have some motherfucking morals.
She's moralless.
Okay, so when Tally has the thing of peanut butter that says Buffy on it, I don't like that.
I don't like it
But
either, but what can I do?
well, it's not what can I do? I don't like that. But she has said so much worse to him and about him, and she's posted pictures of my dog. And I mean, just recently in December, she made that video saying that my dad was an animal abuser, and that's what caused me to hoard animals. Well, my dad died when I was 7. How about that?
Oh, shut up, Charles. I'll rip your nuts off you today.
Wow.
I'll verbally castrate you, Charles. Don't push the button.
But he
You've
was saying
done
it was
worse to
Nikki.
her.
He was saying it was Nikki, D. He was going at Nikki. Let the punishment fit the fucking crime, is what I'm saying. What did Tracy and Ann do to that person for her to post another person's last 5 fucking minutes of life just to hurt them like that?
Well, it's her life. She just posted something to the fact that why she's just saying, she
See,
says,
if I can't swim,
she
you're
says, I'm
holding the
my,
gate to the dam open. That's what you're doing to me. If I can't swim, you're letting the fucking water flow.
Yes.
That's what you're doing to
Exactly.
me.
gee, I understand you're myself. If I was in your position, I would be myself, but I would at least give some thought to how your people are treating any of us. And it's
She
not right. It's not morally right.
she
I mean, where's
enjoys
your
it.
conscience, for fuck's sake?
She enjoys it, and this is her
You
way of
can
grieving, is watching
I don't
other
think it's even
people
that. I don't
be
think it's even that. If she said this is part of my healing process, then I would believe her. But you know
but
what? If
she's
that's
not
your
gonna
healing
admit it.
process, if that's your healing process, it'd be better for you just to leave the fucking YouTube, because I don't see how anybody could heal in your channel with all that toxicity.
Well, apparently that's what she promised whoever, is that she would try to smile every single day. And so what is her channel? Her channel is bashing us, right? So is what makes her smile to be on here seeing us be bashed? So that is her grieving process, to see other people be tormented and hurt.
You would have a good base. You would have a good base of people if
I'll say
you would
publicly,
try.
D, that you probably don't deserve that Tally posted stuff and says that
No,
about your kid.
nobody deserves any of it.
But that being said, you don't seem to mind. So why should I mind? You've told me yourself after I've tried to defend you that you don't care. And I think it's fucking wrong what he does. And he knows that. And you know he knows that. Because
The
he was
thing is,
drunk, and when I told him, but when you come at her, you come at all of us that have been through that. And he said he didn't care. And so that's a thing between me and Tally. But when it's on your channel over and over and over, and even fucking Sean Combs over there saying, "Oh, I should have mentioned something." Well, he comes up on your panel and I'm there, and he's screaming so much that I didn't even know what he was saying or who he was. And then he goes in your chat and says, "Oh, I should have said something about a needle and ODing. Ha ha."
you know what,
What did
Joanne?
I do to that man? And why would you fuck it. It's gonna be interpreted as me saying how you should run
Joanne,
your
it's
chat.
really not worth it. If Dee wants a shit show, let her have her shit show. If she wants the negativity and the toxicity of a channel, that's fine. That's
He is
on
a
her.
shit show.
But the thing of it is, if she can be that neutral to the point of severe coldness towards people in general, then I just I don't understand it. I can't be that cold and indifferent. As much as
Mm,
I would love to be, because it hurts less.
It
yeah.
is said on your panel. That fucker came up on your panel and screamed a bunch of horse shit at me. He doesn't even know me. Not ever
Right.
once have I had a conversation with him, but he's just like you. You're listening. The more Digger screams it at you, the more you believe. And it's because nobody's telling you different, because nobody else wants to go on your chat, not on your panel, not in your chat. So you're only going to hear that side. When Digger's nothing but a fucking cry bully that trolled all of our channels and got blocked like a fucking troll will do. Trolls get blocked. They don't go crying about it for 8 fucking years. But again,
And
you're only listening to them, and you do listen because they do say it. And
I've
you let
always
that piece of shit come on your fucking panel and scream at me and then talk more shit about me in your panel in your chat.
I've
You did
always
that.
said
You really
that if
did
you,
that.
with all these people that tells lies about other people, why don't you go to the people, D, and ask them, this is the person, that person said this about you. Is it true? What is the real deal? I've always said that, if you want to know something about me, instead of making lies up about me, come to me and talk to me. Ask me, and I'll give you the outright honest answer.
well, why do you think D comes over here or Salties or sometimes Hamilton's? Because being in an echo chamber of hate can become boring. Look how she ventures out, wants people to come to her chat that aren't from over there. Because she knows having an echo chamber of hate like that, where all your friends do is hate on people. What do you talk about other than hate in that group?
And
We
we
don't
talk
know
about
nothing
y'all a
about
lot,
each
but it's
other.
more of a why? Because I can't
I'm just
fucking
way smarter
understand
than
it.
you, D. I see right through you, D. I'm way smarter than you. And I'm like half your age.
It's not, nobody knows too much about anybody. But when the lies are put out there, when lies are
Digger
put
makes
out
fun
there
of Jerry
outright,
saying he's got twisted legs and is in a fucking wheelchair. How funny is that? Wow, that's hilarious.
It's weird.
I'll have
Exactly.
to,
Right there, Bacon. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
And you can't
And
say it's not me, it's them. It's not, but I can tell you right now, I hope Tally never does it or anybody else that I care about ever does it. If they ever did post a video like what Nikki has on her channel of Joseph, I probably would separate myself from him because for me, that's so far beyond what I can even fucking comprehend why she would do that. I don't
Hmm.
get it. And Nikki, you're welcome to fucking pipe up and don't anybody block her because she's watching. You're welcome to fucking pipe up and you tell me or tell Ann what Ann and Tracy has done to you to deserve that.
I have not done nothing to Nikki until she's
Not
done
true,
something to me,
D.
done something first to me.
You had to shut the other day, yesterday or the day before, you had to put a bunch of fucking 20-year-olds in straps walking on a runway to shut fucking Sam and Digger up because they were
What?
going on and on about some foul fucking shit. But you had to distract
Wow.
them with almost pornography. You're the fucking Ron Jeremy of YouTube now.
Oh, but you didn't try to take your panel back, right? Like you did with Good Job Buddy that one time?
You know, people are getting disgusted.
That's
Remember
that's
Tracy
the
D?
first time I've ever seen you do that. The other
Tracy,
times you invite that shit. Just like you're inviting Eddie and Sean Combs to fucking come up on your panel. You invite that shit. That's
to me, it's
weird.
even. I mean, the only thing I feel D is responsible for is that she is running the most hate-filled, most toxic, most negative stream I've ever seen, and I've seen a few in this community. And if she
And I
wants
agree
that,
with
let
you.
her have it. Don't even talk to her. Don't visit her. Don't even
Mm-hmm.
let her. You know, if I had the channel, I know what I would do. She'd be
If
blocked.
you died today, D, that
It
is
don't
not
matter.
something I would be proud of.
No, hell no. I respect the dead. I like obviously the whole like Stella photo happened, but again, that was her family made that public and I if my family made my death photo public, how the fuck am I going to blame anyone else other than my family for that shit? Like, come
That
on.
family should have never done that to Stella.
Right. And
I
I don't
mean,
agree with
if it
Eddie
was a
showing that.
other
Eddie, I'm telling you publicly, I don't agree with you showing that.
I
I
didn't
know you
either.
had your reasons, but I don't agree with it because it was changed not by you, Eddie, but well maybe. I don't remember who put the eyes and stuff on it, but
The
you
only
know,
thing I know about Stella's
it's a
picture is
lot.
that
Stop.
I had heard that the family had put Stella's picture on the Facebook page to form other family members, but they could have done it privately, and that was their oops.
Right? I did think that was funny the way that Good Job Buddy saw that Dr. Sean Diddy Combs was like wanting to come up and go against Joanne, and Good Job Buddy clicked the link. Like, fuck no, you're not going to talk to this lady without me up there. Because you know what, D? Good Job Buddy, unlike you, has common sense. Wow. Let's all give it up for common sense.
You know, I've gotten at the point that I got tired of defending myself against the fucking lies that these whores are putting out about me. And I am tired of the fact that I even have to associate with him in some form or the other, and I'm doing everything possible to cut up access to me.
Do you ever
And it's still,
notice how. Sorry, go ahead,
it's.
Hannah. I
No, I'm
apologize.
just gonna say that, you know, that as much as I try to cut off the access, that I still have a weakness that I have to monitor Nikki's channel to preserve my own name or my own well-being. Uh, and that's all I'm doing. Is just you fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with you. And Nikki still fucks with me in her old low grade way, and so I'm still fucking with her.
Well,
And it's like D's channel is on a permanent. I mean, it will be forever blocked. I don't want to see that channel. I thought had morals to clean out the trash in her channel, but it's her channel and I can't do nothing about it. So what do I have to do? Be a watchdog on D's or be a watchdog on Hogger? You know, that gets tiring. I shouldn't have to do this shit.
D is literally a dog with a bone in a chat with someone that she feels might have her back in the slightest. She does it with Bounce. She like obsesses over everything Bounce says in a chat. And now she's doing it over Canadian Bacon. She's like trying to write Bacon, and Bacon's like not even talking to her.
Oh,
It's so
Charles.
funny.
Tally did a panel when everybody found out that Stella passed away. Tally did a panel and Tally and Sam were going on about Stella, and I was saying this is y'all this is wrong, and I said I have no opinion. I didn't know her. I wasn't friends with her, and I was the only one staying neutral. I was the one that caught the shit for what Sam and Tally were saying, and I couldn't even give people that cared about her condolences because they wouldn't let me.
Right.
I understand that Stella had friends, whether I was friends with her or not. And I
Right.
wanted to say, I'm sorry for your guys' loss. Stop the bullshit for 5 seconds and just let me say, I'm sorry for you guys losing your friend, but they would not fucking let me.
They made that entire stream about you. Do you
Robin
remember
likes
that?
everybody, and she's
Yeah.
high all the time, so I question her judgment.
They literally made that whole stream about Stella's telling everybody that Stella died. That whole stream, I don't know if it was that exact one or like the one later that day. They made it all about Joanne. I remember being like, wait,
Yeah,
aren't
I
they going
seen
to
that
talk about
stream. Yeah.
Stella? I'm so
Even
confused.
Tracy said the most foul shit about me, but I understand Tracy was grieving, and
Yep.
she was so torn up. She didn't even remember what she said, but she got almost she was right on up there with the worst things that have ever been said to me on the internet.
At the
And
time, do you
but she
remember?
let me say, I'm sorry that you lost Stella,
Mhm.
but nobody else did. Nobody else let me do that.
Yep.
I do remember a stream that Tracy did, and while on the phone, while on the stream, she got a phone call, and she damn near blurted out. I think she was going to blurt out that Stella had died, and then I thought she was crying or something like
Hey,
that, and
Bouncy.
I think she got pretty close to blurting out that Stella had died, and she had gotten a phone call just in time,
Yeah.
and
Nikki
I
told
think
her
she
that
said,
or that the Kang was supposed to tell everybody.
yeah,
Fucking gross.
she says something to the effect, "Oh, don't say nothing," or something like that. I don't
And it
know.
was
It's
for a
been
GoFundMe, Blade Runner. That's why they posted that picture, was for a
what has
GoFundMe.
it been? 2 years or 3 years? This March was it that Stella died in March? Or has it been 2 years now, or something like that?
Wow, you were with Tracy for 12 hours. I've been with Tracy for 12 days in a row. Like, stop it.
She did 11. She had that's more than I could do, boy.
Well, I guess Tracy isn't too fond of you anymore since she kicked you out, Dee.
Ha ha.
That surprised me
Sorry.
because I just thought, okay. I was just kind of watching chat for a few minutes there, and all of a sudden, boom! You know, Tracy, told her reasons. She
Yeah,
told you to get the fuck
Stella
out of
did
there,
kick
Dee.
you
What
out.
is that? She told you to get the fuck out of here. That's exactly pretty close to
Now
what she said.
Stella's kicked you out and Tracy's kicked you out. Fuck, D.
Of course, I mean Tracy. I don't know what she was, either high or no. I don't think she was drinking. But I did see and heard what she said to you, Dee. I mean, I got ears
Aw.
and I got eyeballs, and I heard what Tracy said to you.
I'm gonna go
You may not have, but
get my
I
water
did.
boiling, so because Charles made me want some hot tea because I'm cold. So fuck you,
Okay.
Charles.
Fuck
So I'll
you,
be right back.
Charles.
Y'all behave. You hear that, D? That's what you got to do. Just got to say. And when somebody comes up that you know they're going to say something fucked up, you say, if you say something fucked up, and that's why Tyler's blocked, because I only had 2 people blocked in my StreamYard. And I told Tyler, if you come up here and you start saying fucked up shit, I'm going to ban you. And he said fucked up shit, and I banned him. But that's how I run my channel. I'm not telling you how to run yours. I'm just saying your chat is disgusting. I'll be
Yeah.
right back, my baby. Hello, darling. And I love my cat.
I don't know
Well,
My
what
wormy
you
fucking
heard,
cat.
Dee, but I do know what I heard, and maybe it's because she was higher, because she's drunk.
Are you talking about the other night?
Tracy always changes her mind.
Are you talking about the other night, Ann, when we were on our panel? Me, you, and Natalia?
No, I was talking about Tracy.
I think this
Right.
was
And
today,
it
Oh,
was,
Tracy,
today?
or yesterday,
I think
right?
it was yesterday
Yeah.
at Tracy's.
Yep, I was
Here's
in the
Rick.
chat too. She started off like,
Well, she had been telling Rodders to get the fuck out of there, but she also said she told you to leave, D.
yeah, D, I was there. She definitely was getting annoyed with you because you're fucking overbearing. Like, you want everybody to tell you that they love you. And she was like, how could you be okay with runs? How could you be okay with Nikki? And you just wanted her to tell you you just kept wanting to say you love her. And she's like, no, you're guilty by association. And
Right, they
yeah,
took her
I was
pain
there.
meds. It doesn't matter if she stuck them in her nose or put them in her arm or whatever the fuck. They took her fucking pain meds.
I wish Tracy. I bet you anything. Well, Tracy was drunk today, so she's probably on a
I'll be
big
right back.
snooze.
Yeah, and like,
But if Tracy would
it's
come
just
in,
funny, like the level of neediness that D is. Like,
I don't
D
know.
needs everybody to love her at all times. And because you don't love D, it really causes her major stress.
I don't mean to cause nobody stress. It's just the fact that you can't. I'm just gonna say you just cannot ever, ever, ever be neutral and indifferent in this community. Just because nobody's done nothing to you, still you have to be on your guard. I
It's
don't
just
hate
so
thee, but I
funny.
do question some of the shit that is being done in her channel, which she should hold run a better, tighter ship.
You seem stressed, D. That weed is not working for you, girl. Not at
Well,
all.
I also question. Yeah, you can be what you want, but you really don't care what people think of you either. There's some. I
I
mean,
can be what I
everybody's
want.
got a little bit of humanity that we do care what other people think of us. But the
Well,
trouble in this fucking community, what other people think of us, are outright motherfucking lies. What I'm saying is the facts from
look,
my
she
brain,
can
from
be
my
what
heart.
she wants. If she wants to support evil people tormenting us, and that's her way of
It's
getting,
on her.
her rocks off, then that's on her.
It's on her. I mean, everything she does is we're responsible for our own actions. She's
Yep.
responsible for the way and the person she is. Let her be that person. We're not God, so we can't judge her anymore. I mean, period. We should never judge anybody. Fuck it.
Yep.
It's not worth it. And all it's doing is creating content for the goddamn whore in Florida.
Exactly.
By the way, Nikki, fuck you. I'll get you next week. Which video are you gonna put out this time, bitch?
I wonder how many strikes she has.
Well, she should be down. She only, I think, from what I heard and hear gossip here, that she if one more strike and she's out of the game for a while or tournament.
Well, good. And by the way, D, I never said I know everything about you, but everything that we're talking about, I know because I watch what you're doing. And actions speak louder than words. Your words mean nothing because your actions show otherwise. You can't smile in our face and say, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. And then smile and laugh when it's done right in front of you on your panel.
That's what gets me a lot of the times. That slight
I know
chuckle.
way more than you, and I'm half your age. How is that? Weird.
See, I hear people putting you down, D, but I don't hear anybody saying that you're a horrible mother and your kid deserved to die. I don't hear any
Oh,
of
no.
that.
Nobody's saying that.
Hell no, I would never say anything like that. I hope everybody who has a loved one that's passed, I hope that nobody makes fun of them. That's fucked up.
Excuse me.
Because I wouldn't have that on my panel, and they know how to boot them if they said it. And I don't hang with people like that. So
Yep.
I just sometimes you got to question somebody's sound judgment. You got to question their morals, because I mean, a lot of times I just sit in disbelief of, my God, I know I'm no angel. I've done a few mistakes in this community, but the fact that I have done them, I get disappointed in myself. And it's just hard for me to see that other people cannot accept the responsibility being decent to other people. I try to be decent, but when I can't and they strike back at me, I'll strike back at them. And that's when I get disappointed in myself because I've done it.
Actually, D, if Salty says shit on his own panel, that's not Joanne's responsibility. And if he ever said anything on her panel about your loved one or something, she would probably, if she hasn't already, at that exact moment be like, don't say that. I don't agree with that. That's not okay on my channel. Unlike you, you weak ass, you just sit there and let it happen.
It's what gets me that the last generation or two have gotten so inhumane towards other people, so
Oh,
cold, indifferent. It just. I mean, I see even in my own kids, and I'll say, something bothering you? Why are you so indifferent to such a particular situation? And, they explain to me, and sometimes I understand, sometimes I just don't get it. I said, that's wrong. I tell my kids when they're wrong,
yeah.
you know. But the last generation or two, something weird is happening, something bad is happening. But, oh well. If this is what we're evolving into, fuck it. I don't want to be part of it.
Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Kids were mentioned the entire 8-hour stream, you liar. You want to take that back? Because what we could do if you'd like to lie, every time you lie, I could prove you wrong. So if you'd like, we could go through the.
Earth and
Because
I
I'm
tell
sure
you,
it'll be in the hundreds. Sorry.
I think all I'm asking of any channel host, don't let anybody mention the dead of anybody. No kids'
Right?
death, no spouse's death, no deaths. That shouldn't be on a channel, period.
Hmm. And I'm talking about the stream where Digger was up there going at Joanne's kid. And the one where I'm sorry, the one where Joanne and Jezzy went at it.
Those people should be the person that is attacking somebody else about their deceased child and that they should be uh, kicked off the panel and temporarily put on probation block. That's good enough punishment for me.
I think that the reason that D cares about what we think over here is because we're actually the more fun and enjoyable group. So when you get stuck with the people she's stuck with, you always think the grass is greener and you always come over here trying to like see it. So that's the reason, I think.
I think as a channel host, if somebody says something foul about somebody's deceased kid, that's where that person, that channel host, has to question, okay, is this morally right? Do I even want to be part of this? If not, kick off the panel, probationary block.
Mm,
They have to question their own morals when you're listening to this shit.
yeah.
What does she agree with? What does she doesn't agree with? We've seen very little of that happening of things that she don't that she doesn't disagree with. Yeah, you can say, okay, no more kid talk, no more dick kid talk.
Did you
They ain't
know
gonna
that
fix
they
it.
don't have Dunkin' Donuts in Canada at all? Not even one.
Did you see there's a it's going across Canada. Canada, the citizens of Canada are producing one big ass boycott.
For what?
Anything made in the anything made in the USA. Food,
That's
booze.
so funny. You know, last time I was there, um, I noticed that like all the fruit gets labeled like where it's
Yeah,
from. I don't think they do that here. I mean, I
some
don't think.
companies are now because there's a boycott.
Hmm.
They're starting up now because of the possible tariffs that we're going to be smacked with up here on everything. So people said, okay, one thing we can do is if it's not Canadian made in a Canadian factory, we ain't buying you.
Hey, I
And
mean,
on
I don't
Facebook,
blame
there's
you
list
guys.
after list of Canadian countries, Canadian goods that are made in Canada only. And that's what
Well,
people are going to buy.
there's people in the chat that are saying that they don't need Dunkin' in Canada because it's Tim Hortons, but I prefer I had to drink Tim Hortons every day for 2 weeks, and that was multiple 2 weeks at a time last year.
Well,
Like
they're
I went to
even
Hamilton like 6 times, and I can't stand Tim Hortons. There's just one drink I like, and that is the regular ass iced coffee with cream and sugar. Otherwise, everything sucks. And
I like
Dunkin'
their hot
Donuts.
chocolate.
Yeah, hot chocolate's good too. And Dunkin' Donuts right now has these two really good drinks I highly recommend everybody try. One of them is the caramel craze, and the other one is the lava something. And they're both so fucking delicious.
Well,
Sorry.
see that this is in a Facebook group that I belong to. It's on Facebook, and Tim Hortons has been coming up for question whether they're going to still attend Tim Hortons or not because Tim Hortons was originally a Canadian company, but now there's a company that supposedly is from the U.S. that bought the Tim Hortons. But I had also heard that it may not have been a USA company that bought it, but possibly a Brazilian company that bought it that is working through a US third party to purchase it. So now Tim Hortons is up for question. Oh, Joanne Natalie fell off. She's in backstage.
I'm coming.
Okay. Um, it's just unreal. I mean, if it's USA made, it's a no touchy. But one thing that definitely happened today was the fact that Trump had tried to put a freeze on funds that go to multiple agencies, and a judge had to stop him from doing it because it's unconstitutional, and it was going to affect people on Medicaid and other programs. They were going to freeze funding to Medicaid and I don't know how many other programs it listed. It was on the news, but anyways, the judge blocked that from happening for now.
Hold on, Natalia, I'm coming. I just don't want this big ass cup of tea that Charles made me get. I don't want it to
That's
spill.
one thing I can't drink is tea.
Hello.
Oh, this is so good. I didn't. I found. Well, I didn't find it. I remembered I had a big old jug of honey, and so I have honey tea, and I even have lemon. I could put lemon in it, but I'm not a real big fan of that.
Yeah.
This honey is the bomb, man.
I got to buy more honey. And of course, I'm going to buy honey from Canada because I don't want people looking at me weird.
Yeah, you don't want to buy anything American right now. You might get your house set on fire.
Yeah.
Hopefully not. That would be dumb.
Y'all didn't run D off, did you?
I
Hot.
mean,
That's hot.
I don't know. She said hi to Bounce, so she's still here.
I said hi to Bouncy. Hey, Bouncy. Talking about Canadian bacon, another attempt to whitewash the fact that he tried to contact an 8-year-old. He relied on me terrible father, he said, to stop him. He hates him for himself for that. U.S. grocery stores do tell you where your products come from. Oh, right on. Now we're talking groceries. Right on. I like that better.
Yeah, like in
We're never
Canada,
going to
they.
change her mind. She's never going to understand. Let the punishment fit the crime, which nobody that I know of has ever done anything that merits the things that are done and said and faked and lied and all the stuff that that putrid fucking hog has done. And D is going to be another jizz stain. In a couple of years, maybe not so many couple, she's just going to be hanging out with Danny Stranger all by herself.
Are you for real? She's still hanging out with that guy?
She still likes him. I guess they're friends.
He
And
admits
yet, she allowed him to be trashed on her panel.
and he's admitted that he's like not all there mentally. So I'm pretty sure I've heard him do that, say that he's like not as developed as he should be at his age mentally. I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, Rick, I'm talking about Ikki. I would much rather hang out with one of the pigs that Zane fed ice cream to than her. They would have a much better conversation, I'm pretty sure. You don't remember that, Charles?
Me?
No, Charles said
Oh.
he doesn't remember that.
Isn't it funny how Charles changed his name to Carl?
Is that what it is now?
Yeah, that's what he said. He's like, it's pronounced Carl, and he typed it out. I'm like, okay.
It's always somebody else's fault, D. It's always somebody else. It can't possibly be your friends that can't respect your chat enough to allow your friends over there. Like the other day when everybody was fighting, I had Hamilton and Tally and who else was that? None of them got along, but they did it because they respected my channel.
Yes.
And when you put positive out, you'll get positive back. And now they all get along again.
And also, yeah, exactly. We all like can recover. And why would you like host a panel where you have to tell one of your friends not to come because he's gonna be bashed? Like that's weird.
Right. Don't come to my channel because I want all these nasty people who can't control themselves to be on my panel.
Exactly.
It makes no sense.
Oh, shit.
Of course you can, D. You have a voice in my chat.
That's more than what we got in hers.
Absolutely.
A knobhead.
He's English. He doesn't speak English.
It reminds me of, when people tell you to polish the knob. Never mind.
I mean, it's scary that people don't realize how grody they really are. That's scary. I agree, Bounce. You and I have talked about that, and I feel like that you don't get heard with hate. You get heard with, well, let me hear your side, even if I don't agree with it, and then you hear my side, and then we can continue to disagree, and then it ends.
But you enjoy people's content that are doing that. How are you any better?
I haven't
D,
ever either, D. I
D
haven't
hasn't
ever
put
said,
any.
well, I honestly, clearly I said that Eddie was a bad father, but that's not really talking about his kid. Sorry again, Eddie.
No, you haven't said nothing about a
Fuck no, and I
child,
never would.
but
That's
you're condoning and allowing it to be done in your chat.
would
So
y'all hang with me
therefore,
if I allowed that on my channel? Would y'all hang out here?
no.
No, because
If
I
you
would
were
think that you are a disgusting, disgraceful woman. Like, what kind
right.
of a woman allows that?
If Tally went on and on and on and on and on and on and then put it in the chat and said it on the panel and put it in the backstage, went on and on about that shit, do you think I would still hang with him?
Nope.
I wouldn't. And
I wouldn't either.
I
Neither one of you would, and I wouldn't either. And I don't think many of us would hang with him if he continually went on and on and
is
on about
not
it.
right, and not people that go and make videos to make fun of my loss. Like, what?
when Tally gets on a roll about something like that, I go to the side of my monitor and press the mute because you can't mute it when you're on the stream. So I go to the side, I press mute on my volume, and then I walk away from my fucking computer when he
Yeah,
gets
but
on a
Dee has
binge.
said that when people are fighting on her panel, she goes and lays on her couch.
But she still has a volume up.
Because she enjoys getting the views when people are fighting.
Exactly.
Does
That's
she
all that
necess-
does is get views.
D, it's called being disgusted about what is happening in your. Never mind.
Let
She
me see
can't
what's
handle
happening in
the
my chat.
comment Rick made?
Only thing I'm
Look at
voicing is disgust, and the fact that you can't see it, and the fact that you're not. You may not say nothing about people's children, but you're allowing others to do it, and you're just as guilty because of the allowance.
listen, D. You are
That's not worth the shit.
you said to Joe, you say shit about my chat, but look at yours. All because Rick said to you, D's black fella who has plenty other baby mamas is a sore loser. That's why he was in the jail. Rick has files. That's what you're mad at compared to the things that are said about us in your chat? Are you kidding?
Right. I mean, this is not me telling you how to run your chat. This is how I run mine. When I know that somebody doesn't act right, and I can use Sam and Tyler as examples. When I say if you fuck around, because Sam has a rule. Sam had to leave his shirt on because for the longest time he would take his shirt off on my panel and ew. So that was the rule. And the other rule was he kept fucking calm and didn't scream at anybody or he would be blocked. Same with Tyler. You fucking say stupid shit and insult me and people in my chat, I'm going to fucking block you. They neither one believed me, but I did it. And that's how you stop your friends from being fucking dogged. But your friends are the ones dogging, so I guess you don't need to know that.
It's not.
Julio, I saw that.
It's just not worth even trying to get her to comprehend.
I know, because it comes off that we're telling her how to run her chat and we're doing this
And
and
it's
that.
not. It's not that. It's just open your eyes, woman, and see what's
Wait,
going on.
Yeah,
D,
it's
how
like
can
I
you be
said, D, if
so
you died right now and your channel is what you've got left, I'm sorry for you. Because if I die, I'm okay with what's on my channel. I'm okay with it.
And
D? You're
when
so
Stella
grossed
passed,
out by Rick, but literally your boyfriend Slab City News was in my chat saying he's gonna go find a 16-year-old. So how is that any different than Rick? Dummy.
she's not the one doing it, so she don't care.
But she called Rick out, so call your boyfriend out, D.
Nanya, I don't. It's taking accountability for one that it's basically our channels are our homes. Like who we invite in our house is our decision and ours alone. Nobody else gets to decide. For me, anyway. And so, if you come in my house, I would expect that my other friends in my house would treat you with respect. Y'all can talk shit and, sit around and gossip and because that's what we do. We sit around and gossip and all of that. but I would not invite you into my house with a group of people who are going to come up with the most disgusting lies to you, and then my deny culpability of it. Like, oh, it's not my fault. They said it, not me. And I'm not looking for a safe place on fucking YouTube because it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
But there is, it's just out of hand, man. It's just gross and out of hand. And you completely and totally deny that it happens. When all it takes is saying, Digger, you fucking say one thing that I don't agree with, and I'm gonna boot your ass. And the first time you boot him, he's gonna come back at you so fucking hard your head will spin. And that
Well,
you don't.
Yeah.
it's like this. I was a long time observer in chat person in Jezzy's. When she started disrespecting people in there, I left. I loved Dee's chat when she first started, but when some peoples took over, I don't go in there no more. Why? Because there's no respect. There- Not from
They don't
her.
respect your chat. They don't respect you saying, I don't want kid talk, because they always do, don't they, D? Every fucking one of your streams, somebody mentions it.
I
Every
mean,
fucking one.
to go into somebody's stream and be part of it, and not get attacked. That's an enjoyable one. But the thing of it is that to go into a stream like that, and I got people bitching and battering me in the chat, and Dee's not doing a goddamn thing to stop them.
Right. When you're there
That's
to
when
talk to her.
yeah, you go to, because you enjoy the chat hosts, not for maybe, maybe see a couple of people, and shit like this. It's not, at first, these was enjoyable. I'm crazy if I walk in there now.
Because Nikki told D stop going on Joanne's panel. That's why D won't come up. Because Nikki told her, and she kept telling her every time she'd come over here, D, I told you to stop going over there, D. Why do you keep going over there? So look, she's trying to buckle her seat so in case her mommy sees, she won't come
The
up.
good
That's
thing of it
why.
is, the chat wasn't a halfway decent before D comes in and now it's disruption
Oh
again.
yeah, it's been decent all night.
And then D comes in, it's total disruption.
Yeah, but it's still not gross.
No, it's not gross.
Nope. D can't come up tonight, guys, because Nikki will get mad at her. She thinks that D has finally listened to her this time. Right, D? Gotta listen to Nikki, D.
I mean, they tell me, my friends tell me the same thing. Stop going on her panel. Stop stop engaging with them, because she will stack the panel against you.
Yes.
And they
Walking
are
in the
right.
D's is walking in the D's. Like I said, it's walking into a bar fight. D came in here and she got a butt fucking bar fight. You happy, D?
I think that the reason why we even try is because in the
Maybe
beginning,
we care.
I don't think that you were ever neutral. I always think I have from day one, you've always been partial to them because you chatted more with them, because they were all those people that were going to your chats were all from Stella or
Yeah.
whatever
Stella.
other chat that you mutually had in common. So you never really were neutral. I've never thought that you were ever neutral, but you're
Her
blatantly
shit's
not neutral
all
now. And
her
I
shit's
think what the
all on
deal
their back.
is we try because we thought we saw some common sense in you and that we think that you're salvageable. I, however, don't think that anymore.
I don't think it anymore either.
No,
Sorry,
because
but
you
what can I
you
say?
enjoy watching other people be tormented. You're not a good person.
Yeah, I honestly did. I thought that you and I could have, because we did have good conversations, you and I did. Like, I mean, I enjoyed talking to you. I really did. When I was
Well,
on your panel without anybody else, or you were on my panel without anybody else, everything was great.
now she's
Well,
an
no, you were on
agitator.
panel with Tally and a couple other people because nobody talks shit to you over here. But the first
Nikki,
time you allowed it on your channel, you opened the gate for them all to say it, and you've never stopped it since.
and it highly offends me because of the fact that well, not offend, that's the wrong word. It bothers me
Yeah, but you
because
were
I
obsessed with
thought Dee was
Digger.
above that.
Hmm.
I just thought she was above that kind of shit. You know, I have a problem. Sometimes I put people, if you want to use the word pedestal, I put them on some kind of stupid pedestal, thinking, wow, that's a good person. That's a great person.
That's what I thought
Man,
about D.
fucking kick my ass. I tell you.
I
I gotta
honestly
stop
did,
doing
D.
that.
I honestly did. And I did say you and I could chat as long as it doesn't involve YouTube. But the things that you've allowed to be said to me and about me, and I'm not even talking about the people that I care about. I'm just talking about me. How can I be friends with you? How can I want to have a conversation with you when 5 minutes ago when you were live, somebody was talking about saying, "Oh, I should have said something about needles and ODing." You're friends with people like that?
Well, that's her friends. Let her have them. But, you know, for her to come in here, it opens wounds again. And they'll
I
never
think that you
heal.
should base your opinion on what I said to Tally when he says the things that he does.
Joanne is Joanne. Tally is Tally. We can't control, but we can advise.
Bounce,
We
ain't
can
nobody
suggest.
saying shun her friends. What we're saying is she's non-neutral. We can't go to her chat because she allows her friends to fuck with us. Hardcore. Not just disagree, not just criticize. They go for the fucking jugular. That's what
And
it is.
we've
It ain't
had too
nothing
many.
about don't be friends with Nikki. Although I do ask, why would you want to be friends with somebody who posts a video of a man's last 5 minutes of his life to get back at Ann and Tracy? Because what the fuck did they do to her? What have they done to her? Nothing.
Hmm.
Well, Nikki will get
The
hers in the
chat
end.
is nowhere near as hateful as your chat. Are you crazy? Yeah, let's read it. Okay. D, I'm the digger
Hi, Rick.
whisperer. I can tell you the secret to
Hi,
getting
Joe.
him to run from you. Hi, Rick. Literally, none of these
Hi, Matt.
chats are hateful. Are you
Crap.
Be
Hi,
okay?
good,
Ann.
Rick. Be good, Rick.
Oh, hi, Ann. Hi, Rick. Hi, Nat. You have to read that again now, aren't you? You've just spoilt it by
No, it's
Mike
okay.
coming in. Go on, read it again.
Well,
What?
I was just reading Digger's chat. It said, D, I'm the digger whisperer. I can tell you the secret to getting him to run from you. But the thing is, Bacon, is I think she actually wants him to run into her
Yeah,
with
but
with his
can you
small little
imagine
micro
can
dick.
you imagine the type of male that compares themselves to a horse? A person that is a glorified. I say he washes windows, but he doesn't really. He's just a cleaner. He goes to these people's houses and cleans up.
He's a maid.
A janitor.
Mate, well, I say he's a cleaner. It's not like a window cleaner. Like a window
He's a
cleaner's
janitor.
more than what he is. Anyway,
D, you're not
that's yeah.
getting
Nah,
it. It's not you. It's the chat and the people that you allow to say those things. When they've said
Yeah.
it once, shame on them. They say it twice, they're a little rowdy. Shame on them again. They say it 3
yeah, I
times.
forgot.
Shame on you.
Because you
D
allow.
D.
And I know they can get
You
away with
you
it because you won't say anything.
can. I just want to say these things to her. If that's
But
okay, Joe.
nobody's telling her to shun her friends, Bounce.
Have I got to go to the microphone or no?
Go ahead, honey. Rick.
D
Rick.
D. She blocked me because of what I said about Digger's daughter 8 years ago, 9 years ago.
Right.
Right. But Digger has been having a fantasy over 3, 4 different people, different names in Dee's chat, and she knows that Digger uses them different names,
Mm-hmm.
but she
Right.
continues
She
to let him
blocks
Okay.
exist
Bloodshard,
inside of her
but
chat.
lets Clayton Bigsby in. It's weird.
And
Same
yeah,
person.
well, let's them in. But if I want to go in, right, and say the reason that I said this was because of this 6 years ago, 7 years ago, that's not acceptable. But yet he can go in and do whatever he wants. She's bought. D is a bought person, basically. And I reckon I know what it is. Nikki has got something on her. Nikki knows where she lives and she's threatening to put out like an address and stuff, which I already know anyway. And then she's pressuring to her to say, be and live where by the what I live by. Otherwise, I'm going to expose you. There's no other reason why D would be like that towards Nikki. She wasn't interested in what Nikki used to say before, but now it seems like she's got something on her.
Well, and Registry Randy thinks that anybody that has sex with a black guy is a whore. So she's okay with that too. And Rick, by the way, how many years did it take for you to go that hard on Digger? How many years of listening to his fucking tripe did it take for you to say that to him?
It was a long time.
Like
I
2
remember it
years.
being on. It was a very long time, and
Yep.
no one
Of
in
him
the
calling you a pedophile, remember?
well, I don't care about that. The reason why I said it was because he convinced everybody in the community that it was okay to call people's dead, dead sons, dead whatever, speak ill of the dead, and that is not acceptable. So, me being your friend, I decided that I'd take it into my own hands. And one day on Jesse's stream, I spilled over and said, "Well, if you can say that about her fucking son, and I'm going to say this about your fake daughter."
After
And
2
that was it.
years. After 2 years of that shit.
But even if he was going to put it into court, it's gone past the statute of limitations now.
How
It's been
big
that
a
long.
deal?
It's been that long. No one's going to pick it up.
Big deal, D. So if Salty says something like that, well, Nikki accused me of killing my husband. So did Stella. Nobody took them account.
Yeah, but think about it. Who said that? The worst things about people. There was like the top of the rail would be Evan about Mike. When he turned around and said, "I don't care if Mike did molest those kids. I just want to talk to him." No, that was pretty bad. That was like,
Those
and
pictures
now we
of
know
Eddie's wife, of Amber, who is the nicest
constantly.
person. Whatever you think of Eddie, Amber is the nicest person ever.
Oh, I bet she
And
is. I bet she's lovely. I bet Eddie is as well. Offline, I bet they're fucking
but
lovely
right now,
people. But
Nikki has pictures of she's got a video, 2 videos that I know of that man's picture with Amber. I'm gonna call it milk, with milk all over her face.
okay, all right. Well, let's just say this: how sad do you have to be to go to the length to try and find that this person was involved in that court case, then has to look up that person, then has to try and find what they look like, just to put it in to try and
Right. Who
antagonize
cares
Eddie?
that much?
And what the fuck has Eddie ever done to them mental bastards to
Right.
to deserve that? That's why I don't really come on much more anymore, Joe. Because it's always like them versus you, but it's like spastics antagonizing you, and you shouldn't rise to it at all. Because anything that you tell them, they're going to use against you. They'll put a video out, whatever. Whether it be like fucking Hamilton breaking up with fucking Natalie, there's a video. Joanne saying stuff on a stream about X person, there's a video. I know it sounds obvious to not feed the trolls, and I wouldn't think that they are trolls, but just so many things that you can be doing. I was so glad when I fucking stopped chatting on YouTube, especially to people like Evan and Nikki. if you watch their uploads, it just puts you in a spiral of depression.
Have
You
you
know what I
looked at
mean?
Digger's channel lately?
No, I don't want to.
Oh,
I
it's
already own
terrible.
one of
It's
this.
still about me and you, Rick. So, I
Is
mean,
it?
yeah. But it's
Could
mostly
not.
about Amber.
Is it? What, and about how she enjoyed being molested by 2 black people? No one enjoys being
Yes.
molested by black people. Oh, that's what it was. Because they're so hilarious, they tried to spin it that instead of being raped, it was actually fun for her. That's hilarious. Isn't that
Right.
hilarious? That
Right. Because she's a whore because she likes BBC.
I know, that's hilarious. Imagine, like, you take it a step further and dress up as a giant dinosaur by Lake Michigan. That'd be hilarious as well, wouldn't it? Especially if you could put the name across your chest. Hilarious. So hilarious. Never laughed so much.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I'm sure
funny.
there's something we could talk about other than D.
Of course.
We're talking about D. We're talking about the lengths that certain short
I
people,
know, I
the
know what
lengths,
you're talking about.
the lengths or the shortness that certain people go to try and disparage somebody else. What, do you know just because
They
GJB
call
is doing well at the
perverts,
moment,
thieves,
GJB is like
liars.
working his way up, doing well. He's got a wife, kids. He's probably going to school. Dempsey's probably like quite a smart person, whereas Digger is like had to make a fake kid up, lives being a cleaner over in Big Bear. And what does Evan
Right
do?
there. There was a white guy too, but those racist fucks who only talk about the black guy call your dude all kinds of shit, and you allow him, like fucking Uncle Tom. And you know what I'm talking about, Uncle Tom's Cabin. You know what I'm talking about.
Eddie's already explained it like 15 times, and he shouldn't have to explain it anymore, really. You know,
And you hang with racists that use every camel reference to Natalia that they can think of. You hang with a bunch of fucking racists, and you
yes, because
expose your dude to that, and that's gross.
Well,
What
D,
you're
you're
they
not
think
the
doing,
that,
only
man,
one
is
with mixed
gross.
grandbabies. Or I've got mixed grandbabies. I've got mixed great grandbabies. Big motherfucking deal.
when you say mixed grandbabies, Anne, do you mean like
Tally is a
raisins
racist,
inside?
but he says he
Do you mean
is.
like raisins inside of your oats?
Oh, shut up.
And he doesn't say racist shit with me
I'm gonna
because
smack
he
you.
knows better.
Never get to
Unless we're
England, I'm gonna
talking about
smack
racism.
you. Or Wales. I don't know
Hmm.
where you're at. I don't think you do
I speak.
Your
either.
entire
I
chat's
speak to.
are fucking racist. Your entire chat will go on about freaking what does that mean? Oh, never mind. Your entire chat will go on about camels and this and that and BBC and how Amber's a whore and just vile shit. It doesn't matter. It's
Amber's
going
a
nowhere.
what? What did you say? That's terrible.
What did I say?
I advise you take that back. You said Amber's a whore.
No, that's what they say in Dee's chat. That Amber's a whore,
Yeah, they
that
say.
she liked
Yeah,
it.
they say. Yeah, they say it all the time, and D lets it go past.
What
Yep.
do you count as years, D?
So you can't say you're neutral. You can't say it.
Tracy's
She's
only
nowhere
been on.
near neutral.
I don't know if Tracy had it. Well, I know Tracy had another channel, but Tracy's only been around 4 years.
Yeah, so
That's not
Yeah,
years.
that's funny, isn't it, D? This joke that Registry Randy says, all that racist shit that you expose your dude, and like I said, if he likes it, good for him, Uncle Tom. Good for him.
I was
who Tom
raised where you
Likas?
don't disrespect
No,
another
Uncle Tom's
person's
Cabin.
race.
Have you read that?
I've
Oh, is
never
it
read
like
it.
a US thing?
Uncle Tom's Cabin was written back in 1872, and it
You just
portrayed
said
a
that like
black.
Joe Rogan. You said that exactly like Joe Rogan. And no, I've never heard it. Oh, so it happened back in 1976, and it was a
Joe
cabin
Rogan
that
is
was
on
built
Fear
for.
Factor. That's all I know about him. But anyway,
I'm not saying you
so
sound like Joe Rogan. I'm saying you
it was
you done it in the same sort
listen
of
to me.
manufacturers.
It's a book that was written back in the 1800s, and it's
Mm.
about a slave who loved being a slave. who thought it was great. He was treated so well being a slave. That's what Uncle Tom's Cabin was about. That's what Dee's turning her man into. He loves those coon comments. He loves those black jokes that Digger tells. As a matter of fact, Big Nick Digger is such a clever fucking name, isn't it? Isn't it fucking clever? Say it real
Yeah,
fast.
it sounds a little bit. If you was going to say it fast, it sounds like Big Rick Winner, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
D, I've been taking those comments out of the chat like I did when I think I blocked someone. When you think I blocked someone, yeah, but you're not doing. You're letting people in who were speaking to you, Digger, Nicker, who were just poisoning your mind. Don't let them in. They'll just poison your mind and tell you other things. You know what's right and wrong, D. You're not fucking stupid.
My
You
dude's
always said to me,
Hispanic, and I would never
you
put up
know
with
what,
any
Rick? I like
comments
you,
like
Rick.
that.
You've never done anything wrong to me, Rick. 6 years later.
Not the village idiot, Natalia. Uncle Tom. Just read the synopsis of it, and you'll understand my reference.
I missed the coloured lady the Democrats took off the pancake syrup bottle.
Aunt Jemima. You suck, Christian.
I thought that was what's the name? The one that Trump was just up against.
Oh,
Woman.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, you don't want Kamala. You don't need Kamala.
She was on. I mean, she was really reaching with the whole thing with the like. Okay, so she was on the Married to Medicine, which is like a Real Housewives franchise. So she's really reaching. She invited
like
two of
a
those ladies
last.
to the White House.
She was like a last ditch attempt to put up something
Mhm.
against Trump that they thought that could potentially win. There was no real chance, was there? Everyone knew that Trump was going to tell the truth. Everyone knew that.
Tracy respects me. She doesn't say stuff like that around me. She does not.
That's because Tracy tells it as it is.
But
Tracy doesn't like me, but she said, I don't like Rick Sanchez, but he's got a nice ass, and I can listen to what he says. That's fair enough. Huh?
She does
At least
like
she's
crap.
honest. She's honest.
Silly.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if my dude is Hispanic, and I would never let it. It would happen one time, and if it happened again, I would block that person. So y'all don't test me, because I really will block y'all.
Don't block me.
No, I mean, if anybody, I wouldn't say, oh, guess what? They just said, fuck this, whatever racial slur you want. Isn't that funny, dude? He wouldn't think it's funny.
Tracy's who she says she is, and she's fine with that. Don't make her an Uncle Tom.
No, you
Fuck's
are,
an
honey.
uncle.
You are.
What's an Uncle Tom?
Again, the book, Rick. That he likes being treated that way. It's just so great. Life is great to be called an N-word and a coon and whatever else. That's just so damn funny. Digger's jokes about dropping his wallet on black ice and picked it up and all his money was gone. He's got 100 of them, doesn't he?
Do you remember the other week when Digger said he had £22,000 saved up in the bank? And then 2 weeks later, he went, yeah, I've got £43,000 up in the bank. It's like, no, you didn't. What did you think? Just struggle.
Okay, so but Natalia doesn't like the camel references. Are you going to stop them from saying that? Because she doesn't like it. Your dude might like being called a coon, but Natalia doesn't like being called a camel.
How can I stop people from saying that?
It now, D? Are you going to do anything about it? Because Natalia doesn't like the racist bullshit that she's called.
And since when are camels native to the United States? Natalia is a United States-born person. Or did you guys forget that?
What?
I'm just telling them that Natalia was born in the U.S. And camels were never part of the U.S. Except way back when the Bering Strait was there.
They're doing it to be racist. The
Yes,
end.
but she wasn't.
Oh yeah.
She wasn't. You can't say that. Stop you there. She wasn't born in the U.S., was she, Natalie?
Yes,
she was.
She wasn't. She moved over from right when she was 4. Pay attention, people. Pay
bullshit.
attention.
She was born in the U.S., you dummy.
Well, maybe she can tell us.
She has.
I've read Uncle Tom's Cabin, and it sure does sound the same to me, D. I might not be black to know what it is to be black, but I know what Uncle Tom's Cabin is about.
Black.
So now you've
Goon.
heard that Natalia doesn't like the camel references about her. So are you going to stop it? And again, Tracy admits to being racist.
She's only
Talia admits to
messaging
being racist.
via text, don't you? So
Do
there's
what?
no chance that she's messaging by text. So there's no way you're going to get a call, a fucking voice from her, unless you invite her up. Ask her up. Go on, Joe. She done it to you, didn't you? So ask her. Say, can you come up while I speak to you?
She said she doesn't want to. She wants to stay in the chat. But I told her that, I said everybody respect her and let her have her say without interrupting her, but she doesn't want to, and that's fine. I respect that.
Yeah,
Good enough.
People want to know why she's been the way that she has.
Oh, because she's neutral.
Yeah, it's not neutral if you give 2 people with the same thing, like herpes, and then she favors one over the other. That's not really neutral, is it?
No, that would be the opposite of neutral, isn't it?
No, it'd be bias. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. See?
So,
even Rick knows, and he's not even American.
I know, and I'm also stupid. D, this is fun, right? Having some funsies. But the thing is, David fucks with kids. It's gross. He has butthole breath when he comes into your panel and talks about me and my wife. This is fun.
D came in and disrupted the chat, fucked it up.
She didn't. I don't feel like I fuck up chats when I try to go and say my piece, when I try to correct people that I think are saying something wrong. I've been doxxed 2 times last night and tonight, so that's okay too, right? That's not. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I want to clarify something I've just thought of then, Joe.
What?
I think I was the first person to dox anyone in this community. I doxed you, didn't I? And then phoned you up. Yeah, I phoned you up.
Are you talking about with that conversation about Eddie?
No. I asked you to phone up and get me unblocked from the Goonies channel. And that was the first doxing. Do you remember?
I don't, but it's okay. Shit.
Listen. You remember receiving a phone call from a person from England, and that person from England said, "I found you on YouTube with the Goonies. This is Rick Sanchez. Do you want to do like that?" And then I asked you to unblock. How was it? Because I went out of my way to find out where you lived and your phone number.
Oh. Well, it wasn't that hard when Trey and I would drive around right to my house. Stoic Jang doxed my first married name, and Nikki doxed my maiden name tonight.
Can I say what they are? The maiden and the...
Yes.
The first one is Miss Protein.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And the second one is Miss Fully Recyclable.
Uh-huh. See? Don't dox me, Rick. Fuck.
Basically, she's going to be on oats for the next few days. Like. Oats Mackenzie.
Joanne,
I don't know what the point of it is, but
one thing that Evan made me laugh with.
Because of something Tally did. Why does Nikki dox me? Because she's a lying sack of shit and says I doxed her.
When Evan called you Miss Zaluga, that fucking made me laugh.
Yeah, that's how most people do pronounce it, though. Even though
Mr. Loogie.
Yep.
Oh, big deal, Charles. Trump's grandfather was a goddamn anchor, baby.
Hey,
That's
is
the fact.
D? Can I just tell you something? While it's just popped into my head. Nikki made a really good video one time. It was the day that Joanne's son died, but 10 years later, and she made a video saying, "Oh, it's okay. What was it? It's meth awareness day,"
Yeah.
and she put pictures of Joanne's kid and stuff. Went, here
Yeah,
you
that
go.
was
Look at
funny,
this.
wasn't
Oh, it
it?
was so
That
so
was
funny.
fun.
Oh,
Rick,
I
I don't know
never
if you
laughed
know
so
this or
hard.
not, but the reason why I'm all in a fucking tizzy about Nikki tonight is because she reposted the video of Joseph dying, and she overlaid it with like embers all over while he's
Well, the one where
talking.
the one where he burnt to death and died.
Yes, the one where he died, to get at
No,
Ann
she
and
didn't.
Tracy.
No, she didn't.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
just that.
She
Not the whole
ma-
panel, just him.
Yeah.
right. So was it just like a 1 or 2 second clip, or was it like a?
No, it's a good 3 minutes, isn't it? 3 or 4 minutes long.
Something like that. It didn't piss me off or nothing. Didn't, I mean, it just made me realize, again, she'll do anything to try to trigger people.
You
It didn't
didn't
trigger
disrupt
me
my
a bit.
chat, D.
Well, who's she triggering when she's playing another person's
What
death?
they're trying to say
Ann
is
and
that
Tracy.
because I guess what she's trying to say is because we didn't notice that he
Mhm.
set himself on fire or something like that.
Nobody
We just
even cared.
with that
Nobody
we
was
kept
paying
chatting and
attention.
we were
Too
so busy
busy
chatting we
talking.
didn't notice.
Well, I know what happened.
Nobody would have noticed. He did that shit all the time.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was
wasn't
Anne.
unusual.
It was
I'm gonna get
Anne
you,
and
Charles, you
Anne.
stupid fuck. Look at them pudgy ass toes of Charles.
Tiny toes. Ooh, you got dirty feet.
Yeah, he does. You little weirdo, Charles.
What the hell's around your ankle? Oh. Told you he
It was
had tiny toes for a man.
Anne. Anne, do you
What?
remember speaking Tracy to that day?
Sorry.
Yes, Stoic. She has it posted. Only that he's centered. It's
on.
not the panel, it's only his square. She put embers all around, overlaid it with embers all around while he's still speaking, and played it to its entirety until that man died.
Well,
For what? To get at Ann and Tracy.
And you're saying it was about 3 minutes long.
Joanne, she stopped that stream, or
Was it about 3
she
minutes
clipped
long?
it.
Was it?
I don't know.
You cut out, Rick.
At one point, Joseph went to
Was
the
it
door.
3 seconds long, or was it 3 minutes long?
It's like 3 minutes long because he's talking at first. And
See,
then
that's
that's when
disgusting.
he says something about the fire. And then he gets up, goes to the door. It gets real smoky. You can't see anything anymore. And then you
But
hear
he
the
stopped
thud
it short of
when
that.
his camera falls over.
But
She
she
played it
didn't.
just him, not the panel, just his square.
What do you mean?
Showed
So
him
she?
going to the door.
Hang on. So, do you mean that she like cut around the video just to show him?
Yes.
Yeah.
And she overlaid it with embers all over the entire video.
And
Well, like
what
I
was
said,
it that
I
she was?
recorded
What was
and
it?
got 3 strikes.
Anne, what
Shut
was it
up.
that she was trying to?
Fine, I'm gonna drop down if you don't stop.
What was it that she was trying to prove?
To get at Ann and Tracy that they weren't paying attention, that they were too busy yapping.
Yeah, Anne and Tracy were too busy yapping, but they're not responsible for his death.
Right, because nobody could have stopped it. It happened so fast.
I watched a stream when he was sitting on a soap and he set the soap on fire.
So did I. So did I.
Or what was that other thing? He was outside, something like a fire pit or something, and he I don't know what
Which
the
one
fuck
is
he
it,
did.
Eddie?
Well,
D,
I
next
I
time you
remember
see Dr. Sean Combs, tell him I have no hard feelings. What do you want me to play, Eddie? I'll do it.
I remember
Let me go look.
I remember saying about what's his name, Joseph Cigar Reviews, that he's tempting his own fate. He's going to
Right.
Well, he's
die by the
a
Ember.
maniac.
Right.
In fact, I think I remember saying to Jezza, get this on record. That guy is going to die by his own recourse.
Yeah, there was really no other way that he was going to go. And it's sad. It's very fucking sad that it happened the way it did. Because it should just
Joe,
never have.
Joe, before that actually, like, you know, went offline and stuff, it was the full, like, 4, 5 hour, 6 hour fucking stream of it. And he just got his crucifix back and he put it up on the wall behind him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you watch the entire thing, it falls down, twists around, sets on fire.
Yeah, and I read the comments on that video too, and Runs Like a Bitch says, "What a horrible, painful death." Well, no, because he passed out from smoke inhalation first. Which video, Eddie?
I know that's bad. That I would Runs with Scissors wish like that sort of on people. Wasn't she the person that was like playable in not playable? What's the word that I could say? With when Nikki decided that she was going to get Tracy took off her drugs, she went, oh, she's crushing them up and snorting them.
You're right.
So then,
exactly. But what does it matter what Tracy was doing with her pain meds because she's in pain? Whether
well,
she stuck it in her arm, her nose, or
That's
her
what I
mouth.
don't
this
get.
was it.
I mean,
it
these-
mattered.
Okay.
It mattered to Nikki and it mattered to Runs with Scissors. For some reason,
Right.
even though they have nothing to do with her at all, it mattered to them. So they decided they'll get her thrown off her payments, only to know that she must get them. She's going to get them from somewhere else.
You
But she
can
did
get
get
in
them from
trouble.
somewhere
You
else.
cannot. Maya thinking, how can you get in trouble for breaking down pain meds that are prescribed? How can you get in trouble for that? There
And
is
it
some
wasn't that,
pain
was it?
meds out there that are
And
like fucking horse tablets.
and it wasn't about that. It was about crushing them down and grinding them into a fine powder, then snorting
But
them
they
through a
were
nose.
prescription
That's what.
med,
Yeah,
which
and
Yeah,
that
but
alcohol is
illegal.
fucking sour.
what I'm going to put to
Rick.
you, is that if Nikki didn't and Runs with Scissors didn't attack her doctor to get the amount of shit that she was having cut down or to get it took off her completely, then she would have had more money to get her dog's legs fixed. Because but after they got her thrown off, she had to start buying stuff out of fucking pocket rather than
That
getting,
dog's
so much prescribed.
illness is very,
Oh, you
very
want me to?
recent.
Is
It wasn't
doesn't
going
I'm
show
aware.
on
it,
at
does
that
it, Eddie?
time.
And I'm aware of the dog. I have detailed files on the dog. And what I'm saying is
Detail
if
files.
if Nikki had never fucking had a go at Nikki and Runs with Scissors, listen. If Nikki and Runs with Scissors had never had a go at what's her name, Tracy, for like snorting pills and stuff, then Tracy would still have her pills to this day. Therefore, she wouldn't have had to go out of pocket to buy pills from somewhere else just to make up for that shortfall. Ipso facto, Nikki and Runs with Scissors have ended up killing a dog. Because she had the money, the dog will be all
All
right.
right, so you can have prescription meds, but you cannot
You want me
snort
to
them
play
because
it, Eddie? It doesn't
then
show him dying,
then
does
that's
it?
illegal. But there is people that have medication, prescribed medication, where they have really severe problems of swallowing.
Swallowing. Do you mean like, what's it called? Is it called
The pills can fucking
peristalsis?
I've had some antibiotics.
I think it's
thought
called, by swallowing something, it's called peristalsis. Is it not, Joanne?
Mm.
That's how my granddad died.
You know, I've asked
Well, I
my
say it was only,
doctor.
but he couldn't swallow, and he lacked peristalsis, and they gave him the option fed from the stomach because he couldn't, swallow.
Well, I've had some
And just pass them.
antibiotics that were so large it made me question, can I swallow this or is this a suppository? I asked my
That's
doctor
something.
to define the medication.
That's something
for me I
completely
can
different, Anne.
swallow.
You're
No,
concerned about swallowing the size of a tablet.
So this is the night that Joseph Cigar Reviews, Joseph Bowles,
Good
comes
morning,
onto the
GJB.
Facebook stream and accidentally starts a fire that allegedly killed him.
I mean, basically, it just
Good.
threw him out,
Good morning, GJB.
on the street.
There you go. This was his second time
Ladies
on
and
panel. He had been on panel
gentlemen,
earlier in the night.
here we
Quit.
go.
Ripped up his clothes for
Most
Tracy and
requested
said
number
he's gonna
2. His name,
only lives like 5 hours.
GJB.
Quit.
Man, you're having a bad hair day.
God, look at how long it's getting.
Or is that dreads?
Joseph is in a shed, like a lawnmower shed, like a tool shed, where it's not that big. It's where you store your yard tools.
Joseph
No,
is an
you
ash.
wouldn't do that. No. That's just he's growing it out.
Who the fuck's that?
That's Tracy.
I got 2 sexy ladies in my presence.
That sounded like a third, like a 30-year-old black man.
Well, that's the truth.
Hands on the back.
Oh, I get it.
72.
Rick,
Feeding the trolls.
you're
My
talking
Feeding the
sex
during
trolls.
the
walked away from
movie.
me years ago and said,
Yeah,
fuck you,
but
I'm gone.
You don't look bad for your age. I have to admit that you age
Well,
very
I
well.
don't care,
Hi.
but your voice.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your voice.
Good voice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let me come to you because I could hit that real quick.
This
GJB,
makes me
pause it for
sad.
1
He
second.
likes us too.
Just for 1
I do
second.
like-
Okay.
All right, this
This is 20
here
minutes
at some
long,
point,
Eddie. I think
right?
I'll just put
Obviously, we don't intend to watch the entire thing, but at some point, he says that he's just got his crucifix back, right? And he's going to put it up on the wall, and he puts it up on the wall behind him. And just as the place starts burning at the very, very end of this, where he actually dies,
Yeah,
he
there's a whole
falls the
cross
opposite way.
that never goes anywhere. Yeah. And by the way, isn't it weird that Dee found Dr. Sean Combs because he taught her how to grow weed, yet she still has to order weed online? That's a little weird.
Do you hear
Sorry.
me
Whoever
clapping for you, D?
yeah,
You finally
whoever-
fucking said something right. You hope Tracy isn't watching this. Thank
yeah,
you.
whoever calls
Finally, you
herself
fucking say it on
Dr.
my
Sean-
channel and
Doc-
not yours.
Dr.
Like,
Sean
Right?
somebody
Combs.
fucking did something right.
Yours
That
is
bothers me
morally
watching this.
corrupt compared to hers.
You finally fucking did it. You finally fucking get it, don't you? When shit hurts somebody you care
Oh
about,
shit!
that okay, so I just answered my own question because she don't care about none of us. That's why. So
Exactly.
okay, problem solved.
Don't let your tits get so excited like that, Joanne. I'm never going to
see
natter to
her
you ever
fucking
again.
react to somebody else getting their feelings hurt. You think I'm not going to react to that? Holy fuck!
I know, but that's
all I've
that's
ever
why they
asked
brought
from
up.
her.
That's
all
why they
I've
brought
ever
up this
asked the
modern
catfish
stuff.
to do is be accountable for how somebody might feel when something is said or done. That's all I
Natalie,
have fucking asked. And
Natalie
I
should
finally
go on
got
to
it
I
on
hope
my
Tracy's
channel.
not watching this.
Thank you, fucking D. Finally.
Isn't it
Thank
funny
you.
though, Joanne, the double
Everybody clap
standard?
for her. She finally stood up for something.
She's very loud.
Well,
My
the
channel,
fact that
I
that's
told you.
all she can stand up for, she doesn't stand up for the fact that Nikki posted it. She doesn't stand up for the things that you're put through in her chat. But she
Right.
could
But
sure
it's
say to
okay,
you,
Natalie. A win is a win, honey.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm not asking no more. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. I will never ask another thing of you, D. Carry on with your bad self. You still won't be abused here. I don't know that people
With
won't
your
be
bad
nice,
self.
there will be nice to
Like-
you, but I don't know what to tell you.
D is
I'll
like the
use
lowest.
what Nikki always says: "Have the day you deserve. Have the night you deserve too."
I'll just stop that. Yeah. You know what I
funny
mean?
how she's buying these expensive strains and bragging about it, but she found the 420 community because she was growing, not because she's collecting Hamilton's enemies. Oh, but she's ordering $250 ounces online. Yeah, you're full of shit.
I guess I never have looked at that Gotham, so let me look. Look at me. I know how to share the screen.
Who
I'm
was that?
so
What you
damn
was
good at
putting on
this
then?
whole YouTube thing.
Was that you? Was it you, Natalie, that was putting the thingy on? The what's his name? Joseph Cigar Reviews. Or
Me,
was it you,
no.
Joe?
What?
The Joseph Cigar Reviews.
That was Eddie's video.
Oh well, was it Eddie that put it on? Put it on. Put
No,
it back
I
on.
did.
Yeah, I'm an expert on the fact that you say one thing but you do another. I pointed out.
Put
Does
it
that
back on,
make you
Joanne.
scared?
Okay, so here is that Gotham. Hold on, let me see if I can make it. No, I can. Hold on. Let's just see what we got here.
You're gonna annoy me now if you just don't put that back on.
No, I'm not
You
going to
just
put
playing.
that with Joseph back on. It's 20 minutes long.
And I
And 20
really
minutes
don't
to
want to see
20
him
minutes
go
to burn
scratch
is not
yet.
enough, is it not?
Honey, he doesn't burn for 20 minutes. That's not cool.
We
You said
don't
it's
need
20
to
minutes
spend
long.
$80 on one edible to get high. That's ridiculous.
I think I went to the wrong site. Just saying.
Joanne makes her own
cannabis.
edibles.
We'll say deliver.
We
Oh,
have
I don't want an internet address. Let's say pickup.
we have I think a
Um,
website for
We're gonna
dispensary
pick
here,
that one.
but I can't make heads or tails of it. So
Okay, here we go.
Has anybody noticed that they're putting Valentine's Day cards out at this
Oh
time?
yeah, honey, they did that. There's been Valentine's stuff out for a minute.
Joe,
We
I'm gonna
just see
send.
this
I'm gonna send
Microsoft
you.
Bing site. Is that
Joanne, I'm
what
gonna
you're
send you a
showing
picture
us?
of what I've bought off UK eBay, and then I'm gonna send it to. I hope you laugh.
Okay.
okay. Oh, that's a Microsoft.
You're getting ripped off if you're paying
search
$80
site?
for one
I'll
edible
give you
that's
the
worth
clue.
1,000.
It's someone Jewish.
Don't disrespect the Jews. Gotham
Are you ready
Med.
to? Are you ready to accept it, Joanne?
Am I gonna what?
So, are you ready to accept what I'm going to send you over WhatsApp? What I've bought for Juniper?
Sure. Send it to me.
Okay.
Good job, buddy. Said it's GothamMeds.com.
That's where I'm at. Am I not?
Well, for some reason your like screen is only showing the tab that you searched it in, not like the tab you're
No.
in. Yeah.
Shit. Because I went to the next one. Hold on. I was all looking and I was shopping. Nope, that's the same one in it.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let me just close that one and I won't have that confusion. Okay, hold on, Rick. I'm doing this real quick and then I'll look. Now, is that right? Yep, there we go. Now, I don't know how to make it bigger. Oh, just full screen it here. Look at me go, Natalie. Fuck, I got this 8 years later. I don't need no sneaking help.
All right, well.
Oh, Rick.
What?
You did not give that. You did not. Why would you do that? Why would you buy that for him?
She said, D says that's not the site. The site is green. Type Gotham Meds.
Okay. Well, it's gonna fuck shit up, but okay.
Even good job, buddy said that's not it.
Okay. Enter. Huh, can't reach this page, it says. Should
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
What are you doing? No, you are not
Hi.
sending John that page. You are not, are you? Why would you
Yeah,
do
it's
that?
me. Because
No,
I'm
why are you sending that to Junipie?
stoned and drunk. Oh, you.
I was looking at weed. I don't know why y'all. I did.
Well, because, do you
hey,
not think it's
stop.
funny?
It helps if
There's like,
all right.
you asked me a question and I just talking over me.
Well, because I'm trying to get this as requested.
Rix, are you getting Botox in your cheeks?
Botox in my cheeks, no?
On your face, because they look a little bit more, unless you gain weight.
Can
No, just
never ask. Don't ever tell a girl she
I've
looks
just
like.
been smiling. That's all.
Oh,
Smiling at your happy face, Anne.
Okay, I found it. Okay.
I'm not a happy camper today. I'm coming out of my bad mood, but
Whenever in a happy mood.
I'm in a happy mood a lot of times until somebody pisses me off, and generally when I'm
Yeah,
on
Rick.
the tube, somebody's pissing me off.
Yeah, it takes what, seconds? You're always in a
got a
nasty
quick
mood,
temper.
Anne.
Hey,
That's
like
why
them
no one
apples.
likes you, because you're always nasty.
Great job.
I am
Don't say
not.
nobody likes her. I love her.
Yeah, she wants to kiss me.
Yeah, I'm gonna slobber all
Yeah.
over it.
No, you're not going to slobber on me.
I am.
Well, you stick with that.
Yeah.
Like,
Let's look at see
Sure.
what's on sale.
sure you'll be
I
fine.
always check and see what's on sale.
We're
yes.
shopping. We're shopping.
Because she's
Yeah, we're
saying that
shopping.
1,000 milligram is 80
Hey,
bucks.
music.
Like, we definitely need to look at the sale.
Hey, Jerry. Okay,
Okie
what's on
dokie.
sale?
What are we looking for? Flour, pre-rolls, vape,
Hey,
edibles.
music.
Huh?
What are you doing? Are you
Edibles.
buying something? Is this a
Hey,
game?
there's
Is this like a game?
We're only price shopping. We're just doing that.
Edibles.
Oh, that's bullshit. Natalie,
Oh.
what type of
deals.
smartwatch have you got?
Huh?
What type of smartwatch have you got? Have you got like the 10 that goes with the new phone? You got, like,
I don't have
Max
an Apple Watch.
Do you not
His
wear a
blood
smartwatch?
pressure goes up when he talks to me.
I know. And
Let's look at
Leanne
gummies.
monitors it.
No, Natalie, seriously, do you not have like a smartwatch? No.
Well, I do. I got one, but it broke. Like, I dropped it and it cracked, and I never like filed an Apple Care claim to get it replaced.
I think you're lying. There's no way on earth that you don't have an Apple Watch.
I really don't.
40 bucks for 100
Okay, then.
milligram bag.
So to prove
Yeah,
it,
wrong
fuck
business,
that.
man.
Fuck
so to prove
that.
it,
I get
what watch have you got on
BOGO
your wrist
on
right now?
1,000 milligrams.
Here's for $10. Cushy Punch gummies, full spectrum, open box, 100 milligram, 10 pieces per package. That's for $10. 200 milligrams, 10 pieces per package for $10. That's not bad, really.
So, are you guys ordering these things online because your dispensaries suck in your area? Because my dispensaries have all this shit and more. So, why would I order it online? I'm so confused.
Because it's expensive in New York.
What
Oh,
shit
so
does
you want to feel rich or
dispensary have that's better
something,
than
so
that
you
one?
like pay for it online? I don't get that. I'm confused.
Sort by popularity. Let's see what's most popular.
I want to know what's more popular inside of where Natalie lives. Yeah, it's far more expensive over here.
We have everything. Like, I had a friend come to town recently and she was shocked at our dispensaries. She says our dispensaries are amazing compared to hers.
Oh my God,
or
Oklahoma?
was it a he
Shit.
pretending to be a she?
It is a she. We also can get all of our dispensaries to deliver to our door too. So that's why I'm like, I'm so confused.
You're always
190 and it
confused.
lasted 10 weeks, so it's like two.
That's
Well, Eddie,
crazy.
I'm not gonna get my feelings hurt. Are those edibles better than what I sent you?
Doesn't sound like he got edibles from there, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I won't get my feelings hurt if
She
you say
said,
that
"Did
those
he?"
were better.
Yeah, we need a
Gram vape
review.
for 15 or as low as $9 each.
Good job, buddy. Said, oh no,
Oh, you've never gotten edibles, okay.
oh,
I freaking went. I had to get them, make them for somebody, but I made fudge, taffy, peanut butter fudge, taffy, caramels, and gummies in 2 days.
When was the last time you spoke to Hamilton?
About 2 minutes
Nala,
ago.
why don't you come up and speak to you? You absolutely embarrassed him that night, you know.
If
No,
you
I
can
didn't.
if y'all can find the Smokies brand gummies, those are like the best I've ever tried. And I went through a lot of them. So that's just my opinion.
Yeah, apparently Arizona's got good dispensaries, so I'm lucky.
If
But I
click
would
on
rather
the
make my
product,
own.
like on the description, like doink like that. It won't let me. Oh, it's working. My computer's extra slow right now.
Natalie, have you ever spent any time like researching what ADHD is?
I know what it is.
Yeah.
You never thought that Hamilton might need a fucking hand sometimes.
Christian.
When you get on and you're linking with each other, like, I actually commented on it the other day when I was there saying, "Fucking hell, what's wrong with you, Alton? You're normally like loud and shit." He was getting on really well, and then the next day there was like Hamilton saying he was quitting all of his shit
Okay,
and
let's
deleting all of
see.
his videos.
Up top, push.
Do you feel bad for him, Rick?
Oh, there you go, y'all.
One thing about ADHD and that they have their social skills and relationship skills are on the weak side. They're kind of like people that
It
has
doesn't want to stay though, D.
Asperger's.
When I hit products, it only stays there for a second. What do we want to look at? We want to look at.
This looks like a production of the workflow of how you make a fucking dollar store get more money.
This is how you make a dollar
Look,
store
the
make more
workflow
money.
inflow outflow. So there's two hard drives, one on the other, and then if we go to the top, I don't know what it is. What's it supposed to be? This
This is a site where you can buy cannabis products.
And I bet you don't. I bet you any money you don't buy nothing. You won't end up buying nothing. You just go, "Oh, just cancel it."
I don't. My mouse is broken, but my camera works now. So fuck if I know what the hell's going on with my damn computer.
I feel very bad for anybody that needs to order their products from fucking New York. Like, that is
Yeah, but she
sad.
lives in New York, and the dispensaries are outrageous.
Right. If you
Charles,
live there, I mean, I get that, but why do you have to order it if you don't live there? I'm like so confused.
Right.
Charles, the snow blowing guy does not even come in my house.
I can
Can't
get
imagine it's a nice place to
$45
go
ounces
either.
here.
It's dull. There's no sun.
They
Can you
must
get
Why
have
would you go
some
weed
really
there?
bad dispensaries. Like, I know they do in other states. Like, their dispensaries suck, you know?
I think I can look up a dispensary that's here in town, but the thing about it is useless to USA
It is
people
the
because you gotta
dispensary.
you have to pay exchange rate, and I don't think they allow that shit over the border.
That fucking exchange rate again.
I don't think you can cross border with this shit.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry that your state doesn't have one.
Oh, go to the
That
chocolates. Okay.
sucks.
You know, so that's just like if I was involved in edibles and that, and Joanne would try to send them across the border, I think we'd both be in jail. Even if it's legal here and legal there, I don't think they like that shit crossing the border.
Let's
I don't
see.
think.
A chocolate bar for $30.
Damn.
It's 100 mil. Fuck, that's a lot. D. Let's make a deal, honey, because I can hook you up for half of this. Half of this, man.
D, just come up and have a chat with us for
Literally.
two,
Look at
2,
the
3
chocolate
minutes.
bars for 100. She said, "Damn,
Go on,
that's
if
pricey."
you want to defend yourself, then
We're
come
not
up.
fighting anymore.
I want to ask a few
We're
questions. I'm
done.
sure that someone else
I'm gonna
will
stop
want
while
to ask
I'm
a few
ahead.
questions.
I gotta
And if
quit
you
while
want to
I'm
talk
ahead.
about
I
them,
got what I wanted. I just wanted her to say something that wasn't right. That's all I wanted, and I got it, so I'm good.
or if you want to
Unreal.
if you want to get talked over, you can come up
If I
and you can
ever
get talked
wanted
over by
edibles.
Anne or by Joanne.
Oh,
Yep.
shut up.
You bet your butt, Rick. What else is new?
I was going to say, if I ever wanted to make have edibles, I'd make my own like Joanne does,
Yeah, that it's super cheap,
Yeah.
and I don't have to pay exchange rate.
and you don't have to pay the exchange rate.
You
Now,
know,
see,
I get the
that
1,000.
bar would cost with exchange rate $150 for me.
Flavored chocolate, 75 milligrams per piece at 16 pieces. What is that? Oh, I gotta do that with my calculator.
Here I can
16
get.
times. Oh, it says
Can you do
right
me a
there,
favor,
1,200 milligrams.
What?
Just for fun.
What?
Give me your order number of the last thing you got from Amazon. I want to
Fuck
know what it
you.
was.
Huh.
Come on,
I don't
please.
order. Don't be
Tell me
shit.
the last 3 things you bought from Amazon, and I'll tell you the last 3 things I bought from Amazon.
The last 3 things I bought.
Yeah, from Amazon, and I'll tell you the last 3 things. We'll all do it.
Let's see. The last 3 things I bought was paper towels, toilet paper, Kleenex, and dish soap.
That's 4 things.
Well, excuse me, I had to add in
It was
the
all
dish
one
soap. It was
order.
on sale.
So you basically bought stuff to wipe up
Ooh,
your
caramel.
diarrhea issue.
No, I buy all my household supply stuff from Amazon because they no longer
Alright,
have
well,
a vehicle because of the fact I got one eyeball messing up on me. So
yeah, so that's
now
what
I
you.
have a delivery service delivered to
So
my door.
that's what you bought. That's what you bought. And the last 3 things that you bought that.
Paper towels for my kitchen, toilet paper for the
Uh-huh.
bathroom,
Uh-huh.
dish soap for the
That
kitchen,
sounds
And
good.
that's it.
and the
That's 3.
Kleenex so I can blow my fucking nose because
That's
I don't
4.
refuse.
I only asked
Okay,
for
well,
3.
deduct the dish soap.
The thing is,
Paper
Anne,
towels, toilet paper, and Kleenex because Kleenex
there
I
was
will not use
only
toilet
so many
paper.
things that.
What?
Are you going to
Oh,
stop
I
now?
give up.
There was only so many things that I could be excited
Well, that's
about.
Nelly again.
You mentioned 3 on a roll, wow, and I was super excited. When you mentioned the 4th, that's it. Came in my pants. Thick ribbons of semen.
Shut
Right.
up, you sick pervert.
Painting into.
I do know how many milligrams my shit is. So I did calculate it, and let me tell you
Can I just say if you calculate your shit in grams, mine's a lot better. I had a shit today that was 2.6 kilograms. 2.6.
Well, there you go. The gummies that
That's
I
like
I
all the
don't
stuff
go
that
and
I
count my poo poo, and I don't weigh my poo poo.
all the stuff that I
You-
just made, my gummies were 12.5 milligrams. The caramels are 36 milligrams, and the fudge is 72 milligrams a piece.
you
You
just
want to
made
know
them
what I
now.
bought real time here in Whitehorse?
And I got like 50
I
pieces
bought-
of the fudge.
Does anybody want to speak
I
about
bought
themselves?
About your shit? No.
no. Was it lumpy?
You know, like,
Did it have corn in it?
no matter no matter what everyone says, you're like, oh, I can do it too. I can do it too. Anne's like the worst for it. She's got a lifetime though in practice. So
Good.
I told you, Anne, I'm going to come yours for a sandwich one day. I'm going to turn up on your doorstep.
For a sandwich.
It's like I promised Joanne that I'm going to turn up there one day, and she best be prepared when I give her a hug, because you're not going to have a hug any better than this. It's going to be the best
That's what
hug
you
ever.
did say that.
Huh?
That's very sweet, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's 6 foot Vicky.
With making things that strong though, like I was reading that it's 75 milligrams each piece of that chocolate. It's just too hard to only eat one little piece of chocolate. You either have to like freeze it and let it melt in your mouth, or you have to make things with lower milligrams so you can have 2 of them.
See, I think you just have a little bit of it and then put the rest of it as far away from you as possible.
Charles Skagway is about 3 hours west of, well,
Who's
not
Charles
west
Skagway?
exactly, but
Who's
it's
Charles
3
Skagway?
hours away, and you
Who's
don't
3 hours
drive over
away?
to Skagway in the winter.
Who's 3 hours
Hey,
away in Skagway?
you got some competition on your hug there, Rick.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
looking
who
for
is
a
it?
good kisser.
That's
I
what we
won't.
need
I
to
won't.
do. We need to
I
have a
won't.
hug off instead of a Thunderdome fight. We can see who hugs the best out of the community.
Oh, I see. I see.
Shut up, Charles.
Well,
I'm a great cook. Just because Tommy's an idiot doesn't mean anything.
And a
look,
picky
if
on top of it.
this is the way that Rick
Person
Sanchez
that doesn't
works,
like stew is
that
weird.
Darren Nash works.
Well, I
You
should have
push
known he didn't like vegetables, though.
you
What
push
an
both of your
idiot.
stools together. Now, if you go butt to
Vegetables are
butt
part of a stew.
and then push your stools together, that's
You
that
can't
hug.
make a regular stew or an Irish stew without veggies.
Exactly. But that's why Tommy didn't eat it, because I should have known he didn't like vegetables.
Well, he should have.
He did not dump it out on the side of the road. He gave it to Fish when he got to California, you jerk. Natalia wants me to give her a chi-chi hug. I think that's why dudes hug me, because when I'm wearing a bra, they look pretty fucking big. Oh, Rick, did I tell you that I don't have a 90% blockage?
Wake up, Rick.
Always fucking
Motor mouth.
around.
I'm fucking here. I'm here. I'm listening to you. Don't have a 90% blockage. You never said you had a 90% blockage in the first place. You said it was around 70% blockage.
No,
That's why you
I
needed
said
the
90, and
pre-medication for the
it's
stent
in
to be put in.
writing in our fucking messages, so don't go there with me.
Well, why mention it then, weirdo? It made it seem like I wasn't
Well,
caring
listen to
about you.
what she has to say, weirdo.
Should have had Jose
Honest-
clean. Yeah, right. I didn't have enough toilet brushes for him to clean the carpet, Christian.
She said she does not have a 90% blockage because
Because I got big tits, and that's what caused the artifact in the fucking CT, he said.
Yeah.
He said they said women with large breastises, sometimes it causes an artifact in the.
This, Anne.
Oh, if you want to be talked over, we can always listen to Rick. Now what? I love you, Rick.
Rick, unmute.
I am unmuted. I was just making it so clear to Joanne that it's not nice when someone talks about, over you and stuff.
I
Not
watched
taking
him
turns.
give it to Fish, Charles. He said he didn't want
That
it,
sort of stuff.
that
I
he
have
was
no idea
going to
what she's
throw it
talking about.
away
But she's
because
talking
I
over
should
me.
have known he didn't like vegetables. And Fish said, fuck that. Hand it here. I'll eat it if you don't want it. He sure the fuck did, because he made it to California in one day. It's only 17 hours.
Now, excuse me, Rick. You're the one that overtalks everybody else. I'm sorry if I happen to overtalk you, but sometimes you
listen.
do it too.
Is that Milo?
Yeah, the police in the back of the house. Barking at the police. Shh. Shh. Milo, stop. Come here. I know.
So anyway, that
Yeah,
Heart
so you've got to
Cast
come
was a
past
fucking
that.
nightmare, and I'm gonna leave the worst review on his page ever.
Stop it.
Well,
Stop
Charles,
barking.
I'm glad I'm a shorty because I'm not tall, and since I'm short, I'll live a long time.
Is she? My dogs don't even care. They're like, my mom's not gonna let nothing get us. So these cats dive bomb everybody, not just me. They like torpedo anybody that's in the house. So I'm glad they don't just target me.
It wasn't a
Aw,
tumor, you dork.
my
Joanne.
baby. I love Dinky.
Joe,
What, honey?
I think I've told you this over WhatsApp, like, but you should never have accepted them cats.
Well,
Kittens,
I
good.
agree
Yes.
with you. I agree. I'm not disagreeing that I don't need them, but I do. And right now, I have a plant that's laying on the floor again. But if I pick it up and put it back in the pot, it's just going to go right back on the floor. So until I figure the plant situation out, it's going to stay right where it's at.
Well, you could make a plant room.
I don't have a room for a plant. All my rooms are taken. I've got roommates.
I thought you had a spare bedroom.
I have roommates.
Oh, didn't know that.
The cats are our roommates, and Jesus Christ.
No,
You actually have roommates.
She
I do.
actually has a roommate
I
or mate.
actually have roommates.
We're not going back to the. Is it Mike Dibble and fucking Zane Green?
Yep, both of them.
Oh my God. I'm going back.
I can tell you on WhatsApp, but you don't say it. Okay? Did you hear
I can
me?
guarantee. I can guarantee that I won't say it.
Do you promise me that you won't for real? Because there's a reason why you can't.
If you
And
send
I'll
it me
tell
on
you.
WhatsApp, I won't. If you send it
Huh?
on WhatsApp, I won't say it. If you send it me on WhatsApp, I won't say it.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you on WhatsApp, but you don't say who, or else I'm gonna be very, very mad at you in real life.
Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it. Voodoo Ninja.
I
Sorry,
gotta have
sorry.
room for a roommate, but I value my privacy. I don't think I would get along with a roommate. I don't care who
Well,
it is.
I amazingly, I didn't think that I would either, but I haven't been bothered.
Yeah. Are they listening?
Yes,
Is that man? Is he listening? Yeah.
I think so. Hold on. Are
I'm
you
not-
awake? Are y'all awake? No, I don't think so. I think they went to sleep.
No, they're not listening to the live stream.
No, I don't guess so.
Can't believe you went to wake him up. Are you not
I'm
listening
gonna
to
go
this?
wake him up.
That's awesome. I didn't think that he had a girlfriend.
Right. Everybody wants me to get rid of the cats. I just love them so much.
Griffin, I'm gonna beat you up. Sorry.
And I should have not kept them. And I probably, if I'd have never went and got them, I would have never kept them.
You never
But
went
I
and got
knew
him.
that
Don't
if I
lie to
did,
people.
huh?
Don't lie to people. You never
About what?
went and got them. You never went and got the cats. They was brought to you.
No, I went and got
Tell
them
the
from my dude's shop.
But they were raised from almost newborn stage up, so
Yeah.
Tell the
she's
truth.
emotionally tied to them now.
Tell the
What?
truth. How did them cats get brought to you? Who brought them? Who was the man?
My dude.
He brought you them cats, the kittens, and said, "Look after these." Am I wrong?
What?
Well, Joanne got Bud's dog, or Bud's.
No, Joanne sent the dog to Buds. Jesus
Bud's
Christ, man.
came. She didn't send him. He came and got Dinky. Dork.
Right. Pinky dog. Came
No,
and picked up the dog. Bud,
The
Yeah,
don't
dog.
get to the
Buds
dog
Name it.
from
and
Joanne.
his friend came and
I'm not
picked
even high on
Dinky
you.
up. They drove all the way here and picked the dog up.
And Bud says next month will be a year. Oh my God.
Oh, really? What, that long already?
God, you guys got to have an anniversary party.
Right, for our gotcha day, our 1 year gotcha day for our baby, our love child. That's what my advice to Hamilton and Natalia was just get a dog, because Buds is my baby daddy and we get along great.
We might have come full circle now because we're
Yeah,
going
but
on
the
about
thing of it is, if
dogs.
she
Hold on a
takes
Oh
it,
my
second,
God.
Ann.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's okay. It's okay. There's a delay sometimes, Rick. Go ahead. If you don't talk, go ahead.
is he having OCD tonight or something like that?
No, he just
It's
doesn't want
okay.
to be talked
It's
over.
okay. I'll let Anne speak. She can speak for 20 people, especially
No,
when
go.
she
Say
talks
what you're
about,
gonna
you
say.
know, real decent things. When
Well, then I'll fix
I
it. I'll
picked
drive
up
down.
a packet
No,
of
you
this, a
won't.
packet of
And
that.
stop. Rick,
Jesus
He's
stop.
always over talking me, anyways.
I know we all do it though, but so
Okay,
let
you're having a crisis tonight, Rick. I'll let you talk. Period. I'll mute myself. Okay, you'll feel better. Go back
no, come
off
on
in the
now.
bathroom.
Come on now. Go ahead, Rick. What were you gonna say? Yep. It's Tally and Angie.
For fuck's sake, Rick. Temperamental tonight or
Ah,
something? Sensitive? I'll throw the link in the
she
chat
muted
again.
Rick. Stop. Come on.
I muted myself, not him. He muted it. Whatever. I'm sorry, Rick. I didn't know you were sensitive tonight.
You
He's
guys are
always-
both sensitive now. You already said you was pissy.
No, I just, honest to God truth, anytime I've been on a panel with Rick, he's over talking me. He's over talking everybody else.
Well, because he talks to himself
And
and
he's super fast talking tonight. I don't know why. As I'm trying to
no, I'm
say
not
something,
doing
he's
that,
speaking.
Rick.
It must be a lag.
I think that there is, honestly, because I have my phone right next to me and and my laptop is faster than my phone. So I remember way back in the day when we were doing hangouts,
Why not, D? Sorry.
who was it? Eddie, who were you trying to play guitar with? But it was just shit because there was different speeds. Okay, here he comes.
I'm muted.
Oh, look at your avatar.
Oh, that was when I used to be young. That was 4 years ago, I think. 3 years ago.
Hey, you don't look younger. It's just a cute picture.
Thank you. I think.
What the fuck, Eddie?
What's up?
Was it you and Cal? There was that guy Christopher. Remember his name? I don't remember his last name, but he was really nice. Christopher somebody, and he played guitar. No,
Columbus?
you remember Rick back during Hangouts, when Eddie and somebody else, they were trying to play a song together, but the lag was their computer speeds were so different that it just sounded like a cat stuck inside a tire.
I don't remember that now. And I don't think Eddie will remember it either. I think
He
that's something
does.
you've
We're
made up in your
talking about
brain.
it. He remembers.
D
Well,
had a question.
You're pre-me then, aren't you?
I'm what?
You're pre-me. You existed before I became
Yes. Yeah.
known in the, you know,
Yeah,
how
but
long
this
you
one,
was there.
you were
I don't know.
around. You were around during Hangouts when we first started doing it.
Only when it was the coffee talk. And that's what it
Your
was.
fault, Rick. D had a question. She wanted to know if she could be a dick for a minute.
Yeah,
Of course.
Okay, D, be a dick for a minute.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
We're waiting.
Why are you pumping up?
Why am I what?
Not you, Joe. This
She
old
had a question.
woman.
I was if Joanne doesn't see chat or something like that. Whatever,
Yeah,
Rick.
but I thought we got past that now.
That's not a rainbow hat, is it, Rick?
She asked if she could if she could pose a question. Excuse me.
What question do you think she's going to pose, Super Ann?
I don't know. She hasn't asked it yet.
No, Ann.
Oh. Oh, Ann's not the one that wants to ask a question. Dee's the one that wants to ask a question.
Oh, whoops. Now she says, well, my dick moment has passed. God, people, make up your fucking mind.
What's
Charles says
what are you
you're
thinking?
virtue signaling, Rick.
Say again, sorry?
Charles says that you're virtue signaling.
No, Charles says virtue until he doesn't oppose it to me.
Rick,
Charles, I saw Sarah Bean's freaking video that she said, fuck Jose. I nailed Charles good or some shit like that. You really did, Sarah?
Oh, Charles.
If Charles is still in like along the lines of Bozeman, Montana and stuff, open season on deer all year, and all he does is empties, what was it, them bins. He's shown us a video once of him emptying a bin. He had all the controls on the back, like picking it up and stuff. You don't remember that, Joanne? Yeah, like picking up all the bins, and he got caught fishing twice. He got kicked out of it because he fishing twice.
I remember when he made that sarcastic video of him grilling a fish after Zane had caught his fish and all that shit. Charles made the video of him catching a fish and had lemon and all kinds of fancy shit.
I never seen that, but I can imagine it. That's
Yeah,
vintage
it was
Charles.
funny. I don't know who Dylan Fury is, but you're right. Callie lives with me. And he lives in your head, apparently.
Joe, are you prepared to take on someone like fucking Christian or D? Sorry, let's stick with D. You prepared to take on someone like D? A fucking idiot. It doesn't matter how much good advice you give her, she's still gonna walk out with shit on her shoe.
Well, yeah, but I got what I wanted, so I'm pacified. So that's all I just want.
Yeah, but you know this person now is being corrupted by someone else. So is it not in your?
Absolutely.
So is it? Should you not don't do this? Yeah, calm down. It's better if you don't get sucked in by the maniacal shit of it all.
Well, I think that I would rather get along to get along. You know what I mean? I don't like to fight. I don't like to be angry over people that I don't know. I think there's nothing that's going to change my disgust of the things that go on. And so that being said, how long can I talk about how disgusted? Oh, I'm going to talk about it till I'm fucking dead probably. But I mean, I'm taking a break right now from talking about how disgusted I am.
Well, not recently. When you said to me, like, when you told me your heart charts, when you said that, I thought we only had like 6 months left to speak to each other.
I have what? I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. That's why I wasn't not paying attention to you. I was reading the chat.
I was on about heart condition. And
how is it? Are you feeling better?
You asked me that live.
Okay, well, I'll ask you when we get off of here.
Oh, my, I do actually. Joanne,
well, I knew you had the transplant, so I didn't know if you had rejected it yet, because you're kind of picky about what organs go in your body.
I've got a thing here. I just print it off. It really is. I just print it off. But do you want to read it?
Yes. Do
Right.
you think
Make sure.
that eventually 3D printers will make organs out of that won't be rejected? Do you think that will be a possibility? Arthur. Yeah, he's ignoring me now, Ann.
Well, I'm muted so he can talk. Hmm. He's probably in the bathroom.
Oh, I think he's sending me something.
Oh. Yeah, 'cause he left.
Good
I'm
night,
throwing the
Evan.
link up.
I'm pretty sure that Dylan Fury is Evan. So good night, Evan.
Well, I
Pretty sure,
just
not
checked.
positive. Just sounds like a dick thing he would do.
That
So
Dylan Fury has one subscriber in the major channel in August 2024.
I don't care. As long as nothing mean, I don't care. I like to make people who don't like me be nice to me.
Well, Slav said he does call you Jojo, but there's a couple others.
Yeah, but Anne, would you let if you had a choice, Anne, right, and someone put a gun to your head and said you've got to choose one of these, you either let Darren, me, Rick Sanchez, spend 2 weeks with you, and do everything that you do, shop, buy online, whatever, and eat what you do, or you can have Evan, Dave Nags, but you got to do that for 8 weeks.
Well, I'm not going to
instead.
particularly answer that. I would say neither to both.
Yeah, but you've got to make a prediction of who you prefer. You've got to say, I prefer. Obviously, you prefer David.
Charles,
and-
Let's see.
everybody's a mod. You're not telling on anybody. And Bounce is my only not standard mod. She's the other kind. She's the only one I got.
Well, if I had a choice between a wacky, goofy England dude and a gay dude in my house, I'd probably choose you, Rick.
Well, now
because
you're a bigot because you'd rather have Rick than a gay dude.
No, because of a gay dude, I don't want some gay man in my house having his own bedroom and getting cornholed in my
Oh
home.
shit. Okay. Never mind. God dang.
I'm not against gays, but when it comes to their activities, particularly when it's sexual, no, not in my house. You ain't doing that. If I wanted that, I'll set up a brothel for you.
Well, I mean, if it was a straight person, you
Pretty
still
brutal.
wouldn't want it though, right? And
If
they're
I was-
just a straight person is just as capable of picking somebody up as a gay person, though.
True.
Yeah,
I would
so
still
see,
go for
now
the
you're gonna
crazy.
be a bigot, and for fuck's sake,
Well,
gosh.
either way, I would be.
Hey, I
If
want
I
to say
don't
something.
pick, Rick, then I'm discriminated against him because he's from England, which is weird in its own way. Or I pick. It doesn't matter. I'd be
I would
accused of.
want Rick to come and stay with me for like a week. And then he'd get bored, and then I'd have to entertain him. And I don't know that I could do that for very long.
What are you talking about, Charles? Nobody sleeps on my furniture. Pay too much for it. They sleep in a regular bed in the bedroom, spare bedroom. Fuck. Hey,
Hey,
Digger
Digger
Dog.
Dog.
Long time no see.
Well, you got to say hi to Ann first and not me. It's my channel. How come you didn't say hi? Just come and talk to Ann. I'm just bullshitting.
I think if they ever
Because
did
that's
run
such a
into Anne
thing.
and they had to go around there and meet on Anne's front, I'd wank myself off to the point where I was going to come, and then knock on a door, and as soon as she opened it, I'd fucking come on and go, "Hey,
Oh my
hey,
God.
Anne, how you doing?
You fucker.
You would not, it would dribble down
But
your
either
hand.
way,
It's not
Rick,
like you got
if
that
I
kind of
choose
pressure at
you,
your age.
then I'm against gays, and if I choose a gay, then I'm against people from England. So I wouldn't
How'd you get
invite
timed
nobody.
out, Christian? You're a mod,
got
aren't
to-
you?
Oh, let me check this shit. He's a mod.
Oh, Digger Dog's not.
Oh, wait a
though.
minute. He Charles, Christian came into his Christian acts and
I mean, did Bounce
Send,
do it? Let me see.
send me a Joanne. Send me a blank message on WhatsApp.
Okay.
Christian, you were in your regular name, which is a wrench. You came back in under Christian acts because you got timed out. Couple by a couple.
Did he get timed
people.
out? I
Oh,
don't see.
yeah.
Bounce did not do nothing to you, Christian.
Um,
Oh, okay. All right, Bounce. Because I can't see it. So stop doing that, Christian. If Bounce hushes somebody, let her do it. That's why she's a administrating mod or whatever it's called. She is.
well, I particularly want to vote Charles out, but that's unapproachable.
You're gonna vote Bounce out for not blocking D.
You know, I agree with Charles on the who is this chick. We need to
Who
have
is what
we need
chick?
to have a vote on it.
Huh?
You know what? Haha, Joanne. Digger hasn't said hi to you yet.
I noticed that, you jerk.
Yeah, Digger said hi to me, hi to Buds. I'm still scrolling. Not yet. Ha ha. I got a hi from him. I know who likes me now.
Dipping burritos? I don't know if they've got them here.
Christian, why so many names coming in?
Because he'll get every one of them freaking he'll get every one of them timed out. Don't undo what Bounce does though. She does it for a reason.
Yeah.
I'll undo it if I feel like it needs to be undone.
Now Digger says hi to
Bounce
you,
is a
Joanne.
girl.
I know
There
I'm the
you
last
go.
one. Now I know where I rank. Oh, I'm gonna go look on Joanne's channel and see if Anne's on.
I'm first.
No, cause I'm not gonna start this rolling again. But Ikki was on D panel the other day, and I didn't say hi to D first. And hey, buds.
Hey, Buds.
Hey.
They're my boy right there. He's so cute.
Okay, wait a second. I'm trying to
I
turn
like his
this
color pattern.
Okay. What color?
Isn't he beautiful?
Okay.
Did you text me that, Rick? You didn't. You didn't send that to me.
No, I'm gonna show it to you now so you can see it.
Well, honey, I
so
can
many
barely see
pictures on
that.
I see it. Can you put me
What
on
is
Let me.
the
I'll
big
put you on
screen?
full screen.
Can you read it? Right
With
there.
regards to my clinic letter, November 2024, I have the result of Mr. Rick Echo. The echocardiogram carried out on the
Is it
24th
backwards to you? Or is it all?
showed a low normal function or ejection fraction, valvular disease. Ooh, his 24-hour Holter monitor carried out in December and analyzed in January 2025. Wow, it took him a month. Showed that his heart rate varied between 57 and 105. Wow, you're going too fast.
13%
There's
ventricular.
13% ventricular ectopic beats during the recording. I would be grateful, therefore, initially at 3.75 milligram once daily, and if tolerated 5 milligrams once daily. I'll review him again in clinic as previously something.
That medication's bisoprolol.
How is that helping, Rick? Is it the same
Yeah,
one that
it's
we
a
talked
thing.
about that I'm taking as well?
Yeah, but you said you actually you could have an operation, you could feel better. I
Look at
don't.
my
Mine's
boy.
caused by fucking anxiety and shit. All
Oh,
right.
I full screened you. But
I don't know how my phone ain't
there we go. Look at my boy, Rick.
turned sideways.
Look at him. He looks so much.
He
He looks
opens his
just
eyes.
like me. Doesn't he look just like me?
God, Jesus.
I love him.
Daddy's baby.
He is.
It's
I
on my,
love him.
he's on my lap.
Is that a cat or a dog? It's got the same sort of colours.
Bouncy, do you want to handle that there in the chat?
That's a bulldog.
Isn't he beautiful?
Oh, it's fucking sideways. I'm looking at it straight on from
Well,
a distance.
it's got good color pattern.
That's what I'm saying. It's his colour pattern that makes me not realise which way he's facing.
I like the color pattern around his nose. That's kind of neat.
He's laying on my lap, Rick. See, here's my
Have a
lap.
good night, D.
Here's the dog.
How much does he weigh, Bud?
Sit down.
62
Stop it,
pounds.
Milo.
62?
62.
He's a solid, and he can jump. He can catch air when he
Come here.
jumps. It's crazy.
Yeah, he can get about 2.5 feet off the ground, which is pretty good.
Everybody
now-
doesn't get blocked. How many people were blocked today?
I mean, his legs are only like 10 inches long.
Yeah, look at those hammy little legs. I love
That's
him.
some
He got
giant-ass
ankles
feet.
like his mama.
Big old feet.
Yeah, look at him.
I got
I
cream
even
for
love
his
his
damn
feet.
feet. He
What a
gets
sweet
spoiled.
boy.
He's got paw butter and nose cream and wrinkle wipes and butt
I love it.
wipes.
I love it.
He's so spoiled. But you
He-
can't get him stoned. No.
No, huh?
He gets the munchies from hell.
Oh, does he? How
Oh my
funny.
god. Yeah, it's terrible. He's
I
like,
can imagine.
he stands over
Buds.
me on the coffee table like drooling if I eat anything. It's terrible.
Hey, Buds, what do you think about that 13% ectopic heartbeats? That heart
Yeah.
beats 100,000 times a day. And I get 13% of those where they're either extra or not wanted. Is that a
Yep.
fucked up heart or what?
Oh, you got extra beats? Is that what you
Extra
said?
beats. Extra, they can be extra ectopic, or they're always ectopic means unwanted. It can be premature
palpitation.
beats or ventricular beats. Joanne can probably explain it a lot better than I can.
Because I had a girlfriend back in the day that I moved to California with, actually, that had one of them, what are they, palpitating hearts or whatever? It would do like a weird beat. It would, yeah, it would. It wasn't. It didn't
What
beat
mine
right.
does it seems to do a beat. She goes dum 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 dum, and it goes.
Yeah, they're not in the right place.
Joanne's does it as well. Joanne's on the same drug that I'm on for exactly the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Yeah. She had to take some pill too, because otherwise her
Yeah,
heart
I
would,
was put
like,
on a.
at night. Sometimes her heart would they would worry it would stop, which is real
Yeah.
weird, I guess.
Yeah.
I phoned the ambulance twice because of my heart went like. No, it was there's two thumps to a beat in it. Dun, 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 dun. Well, my heart was going dun 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 dun.
Oh my word,
Dun,
is he snoring?
Man, mine's got 3 beats. Do 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 do.
Well, for a short bit, they put me on meds because
Yeah.
I do get
Dun, dun,
palpitations,
dun, dun,
and
dun,
they still go
dun, dun.
on without the meds.
Of course,
but it
she's
was
Well,
snoring
take
either.
your
good.
medication then, Aunt Silly.
Well, no, they put me on for a while because of medication. They put me on for a little bit.
Lasix.
Can't be long term.
The
So what do you
Lasix.
take then?
Not Lasix.
Hey, so what do you take then, Anne? Do you take any like statins
I
or
still
beta
got the
blockers?
pill bottle. Let me get it.
I hear
Yeah, what
him.
are
Yeah.
He snores just like me too, by the way.
Oh, he said, yeah, he snores real good. But I'm used to it already. I mean, it didn't take
they?
long.
You have to move
know.
that microphone away from him because otherwise I'm going to get off.
I am away. I've got it all the way over here. I can put my hand over the bottom. Is that better?
Rick sits down not because he's got headphones on, so he can hear
No,
everything.
All right, is that better? I put my hand over the bottom.
Yes, is
He
thanks,
wants you
Buzz.
to put
Yes,
your
it's
hand
a lot
over his
better.
nose and mouth.
Thank you, Buzz. Yeah, it's a lot better. Thank you.
You should hear him when he's really snoring. This ain't nothing.
Oh my gosh.
This-
When he's on his back.
and he's got that wet sponge thing going on.
Yeah.
His lips are going blub, 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 blub.
Yep.
Oh my God. It's snoring going in and then the bubbling coming out. It's amazing.
I
The
love him.
medication they put me on, and I don't even know if I can say it right. Terrazone, it's TERAZOSIN.
TERAZ.
OSIN.
Oh, is it trazodone?
Trazocin.
Oh, terazozin. Yeah, terazozin.
That's what they put me on.
Yeah, for high blood pressure.
Well, this is for the heart palpitation.
Okay.
Like
Do you
I
have
said,
the side effects from it?
no. I don't
Is it
have
called?
to take it anymore.
Is it called? Is it called bisoprolol?
No.
No.
It's terazozin.
But they only had me on it for a little bit. It was either medication or getting electric paddles to make my heart come out of it. And I said, the pills.
Is
I'll
that
take
is that
those.
what it really is? Then? Is it like if your heart doesn't beat properly, they put like a pacemaker on it and it makes your heart
They
beat?
said that eventually down the line I could be a candidate for a pacemaker, but the palpitations don't happen
yeah, but
all the time. They don't happen
how
every
does
day, but when the
how
palpitations,
does that work? How does
what?
it make your heart? How does it make your heart beat faster? How does it make your heart beat slower? What happens if you've only got like 90% O2 saturation? How does it know that?
It
Surely it
didn't
needs
do all that on
recharging.
me.
Is it
I
implanted
just,
into your chest? What are the valves like? What's the technology at?
I don't know. I've never gotten
Of
that
course you
far,
can.
in that.
You've got all of your stuff that
Rick,
you've got is worth
I know what caused mine.
$86,000.
I know what caused mine.
$86,000 you've got. Am I wrong? $86,000 if everything's collapsed. Do you know what's worse? Your daughters will fight over your leftovers.
I don't know what you're talking
Realize
about.
that it's
86,000. I got a little bit more than that. I woke up with this, with the palpitation, and I figured, nothing. I don't consider palpitations with me because I know how to control them.
when
But
you
I
say
woke up with it one
palpitations, do
morning.
you mean it the same as
My
I
heart
mean?
goes into irregular rhythm. I had arrhythmia when I went into the hospital.
No, see, mine doesn't do that. Mine just like it feels like a big thump. It feels like a beat, but like twice as hard.
Mine felt like it had a bubble in it, and it would squeeze the bubble out. That's what mine felt like. It was
See,
weird.
when mine skips, and it can
You're
skip
reminding
for
me of
about a half
Angela.
a second or more. But anyways, it makes when mine skips a beat and I get different heartbeats in there, it makes me feel like I gotta catch my breath. And the doctor said just do one thing. Cough as hard as you can and it stops it. stops the palpitations. I just cough as hard as I can, and that's
Yeah,
what she
I
told me to
believe you.
do.
Well, I do a breathe in as far as you can, then stop, then force yourself to breathe in a little bit more, then breathe
I've
out dead
had
slow
heart
through your lips.
monitors and stuff, but you
That
know,
that what I was saying to you, Anne, about them 13% ventricular ectopic heartbeats. Do you know how many that is?
no, because I've never come across that.
Well, let me put it to you like this: a human heart beats about 100,000 times a day. So if I'm getting 13% of that, that means I'm getting 13,000 extra heartbeats a day.
Yeah, your heart's just telling you to slow down.
So is that
Yeah,
medication
well,
helping
I've
you?
just showed
Yes,
you that.
Rick.
Is it low normal ejection fraction? Have you ever heard of that shit? It's a low normal ejection fraction.
Right, because
Significant
there's a
valvular
range,
disease.
obviously, by your age. And so there's a range. It should be this between this, and you're low normal. You know that.
Well, the heart is. Is it? Who's
I've
that?
had
Is that you are? Is that you are making pastry?
Huh?
Oh, he quit. Bud smothered my son for you.
Yeah, I did. He's dead. Look at him.
He's dead. You
I
have to
knew.
see what you did.
When I smothered him, he let out a final gas poop out his butthole, and man, it
Oh
reeks.
God.
It reeks, man. He's dead, all right. I can smell it. That's death. Oh God. Then I tried to push him off my lap, and he's dead. He's like dead limp. He won't get off me. This sucks. I'm stuck in the chair forever. With this stinking ass, you're farting your little shit all over me. Get off. God.
Oh, the cardiac doctors told me I had a heart murmur or
That was good. That I like that.
palpitations, and I woke
Went
up with it
into a
one
little
day, and I
different
know what
place.
caused it because of the stupid
You know,
doctor.
but and here comes Anne talking about all this shit. She can't
But
stop eating
anyways,
prunes.
Joanne,
The doctor said to Anne, she can't stop eating prunes because if she stops eating
no,
prunes, she'll stop pooing.
no, the doctor caused the fucking problem.
She
Me like
says
a dummy. He said, Rick,
sometimes she has to go in manually and use her own fingers to pull out
shut up.
a stool that's so stiff.
We just lost Joanne. Thanks. I'll throw the link out there. I woke up with it, but anyways, what triggered mine was the fact the doctor told me to go off potassium pills, and it was his mistake. And I told him after the fact, I said, "You put it on record for me to go off of potassium," and he said I meant calcium. But anyways, my potassium got too low, and that has a lot to do with your heart, and that's what triggered the
Well,
palpitations.
potassium is an electrolyte that's needed for your heart, but I wouldn't overdo it. Like if you was to eat 5 bananas in a row,
I
then you're gonna
can't
get.
eat bananas because I can't stand the smell of them. But anyways, that's
While
kind
I'm
of
on
what
s-
triggered it. But I
If you
don't
was to
worry
imagine a
about my
banana,
palpitations.
if you was to imagine a banana like a penis, you don't
Am
like
I
the smell
here?
of it.
Yeah,
This
you're
phone
here,
turns.
Yeah,
bud.
yeah.
This phone turns off. I'm on stream. It's all black. The whole phone. It just clicked off. It's like, what the hell
Damn.
kind of phone is this? All right, let me touch it. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, it's back on. But
Joanne
damn.
must have got a phone call.
Yeah, maybe, or she just ditched us.
Yeah. Yeah, my doctor
Totally
did a
about.
whoops
So,
and he what?
Anne, was you saying that if I turned up on your doorstep and asked for a sandwich, you'd throw me out? He said, "They'd give you a sandwich and they'd kick you
One,
out."
first off, if you came to the door and asked for a sandwich, I would leave you outside, lock the door, get the
Why?
sandwich made, open the door
What
again,
sort of stuff?
stab it to you, and say goodbye.
Yeah, but what sort of stuff do you have instead of a sandwich? Then, if I was to come and say, "Have you got any frozen mackerel?" I don't know. You're getting the Yukon. You know what I mean? If I come up and
I
say,
got
"Have you got
frozen
any?"
salmon in the freezer.
How could I work my way into spending a night at yours?
You wouldn't. I don't let strangers in my home. Unless
Well,
you're
won't be
a
a
certified
stranger, would
plumber,
I?
electrician, and shit.
Oh, it's tough. You know what I'd do? I'd go to Joanne's first off and give her the hug, and then I'd tell her not to tell you. And then
I
when
don't
they turn
hug
up on your
strangers
doorstep, you're
either.
like, you know what? I'm thinking that you're suggesting that you're closing down on your life, and all you want to do is just give in to yourself. Like, I don't want to hug no one, don't love no one. Is that what you're doing?
Okay. Just a minute. Joanne's in chat. She restarted her computer.
So you're gonna respond or not?
Where? Joanne's in chat?
I'm at a stage in my life, Rick. All I want is peace and quiet. And the fact
I'm
that I
not on
don't
my
have
phone.
outsiders
I
coming
have
into
to
my
restart
home,
my computer.
I
'cause it
allow who
says
I
I
allow into my real
What
life.
the heck?
And I
You're telling me if I
maintain
came
a
to if I
stress-free
came to
environment.
yours and said, look, can you do me like a nice piece of cheese and white onion sandwich?
Oh, look,
You go,
little
no, get
Tangerline's
out of my,
here.
get out of it. I don't want to
Tangerline.
hear. Move, Ricky Sanchez. I hate you.
I wouldn't appreciate any stranger coming for my door just to get a sandwich, but I would make them one.
You know
But
that
I wouldn't
because I
let you in
am
my house.
English. I have access to Canada on my passport. Might come just piss you off, just to piss you off.
And I would piss you off by calling the cops because you were uninvited.
Oh, you don't think you can fudge it to my rules?
Well, you have to accommodate my rules or you don't
No,
get
See, Rick,
allowed.
no.
you have to show up with a lawnmower and cut her grass, and then she'll let you in.
Or snow blow the drive. And
Yeah.
not even that guy gets in my house. I
Man, you
step
should make him
outside.
some. You should make him some hot chocolate. That poor guy out there freezing. Man, that's cold, Dan.
Anne strikes me as the person that's got like a load of pride in her drive. So if it's like gets snowy and stuff, and she can't afford to get people to
At this
shovel it.
stage of the game, I allow who I allow into my life, but I'm the one
I
that
think you're the
maintains that
person
choice.
that'll you'll get a gallon of gas and set it on fire while it's down the road. I'm going to defrost the
Weird, Rick.
driveway. I'm going to shovel this.
I
Set it
thought
on
about
fire.
that, man.
Oh, Jang, I wouldn't advise Norton. Norton is the crappiest program out there.
Yeah, Norton sucks.
Oh, that thing of octopus is all the way through your system.
I'll be
I'm
away.
talking about
I'll be away
disease.
for about 4 minutes.
We're
Okay.
timing you.
Start now. A long time ago, we used Norton, and it screwed our computers up so fucking bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I would never use them. Too commercial.
I tried a couple different ones and that, and yeah, they're so. But I get my internet through well, the Internet Corporation is out of Yellowknife in Northwest Territories, and you can get cable, cell phone coverage, landline coverage, and all that kinds of stuff from them. And I do the internet part. To get to me, you got to go through them, and I don't think that's easy unless you're really good at what you do. Because I did ask them how much effort it would take for somebody to get to
Can
me
I
and
ask
my
what? Can I ask
machine.
what you are good at? Tell me what you are good. Unless you are good at what you're going to do, so please tell me, what are you good at?
You didn't listen to the whole conversation, obviously. But
I listened to it in its entirety. Cheeky bastard. Tell me what you're good at.
I was looking at Joanne's. Says it shows
See,
I have
you have
internet.
nothing to do. See what I can do. What
I
you
didn't understand your
should be doing at
question.
yours. I
Turn
can
your
do a
Bluetooth on your phone, Joanne, and see if that helps with the laptop.
12,000 pieces of puzzle.
You know,
a
your
jigsaw.
hotspot. Turn on your hotspot for your phone. Your hotspot phone. Yeah. On your phone, turn on the hotspot and then check the laptop. See if it came
Do you know
back on.
she's already there?
That's what I said. Why the hell would he come in here, right, Joanne? Just to throw his stupid little comments around and act cute.
You gotta be careful not to show your doctors' names and shit like that, Rick.
I don't really care, to be honest. This is stuff that I've printed out that
Yeah.
Chat GPT has recommended. I should print it out, and it even got me.
What
Yeah.
is somebody gonna do from across the damn pond to Rick? I mean, you're gonna call over there and say,
Yeah,
"No, I'm
that's
in the
true.
United States, and I think this guy's abusing
Crazy,
stuff."
isn't it?
You know, come on. I don't think it would work that way over there.
Oh,
It's
shoot.
it's funny because I've got on my short and curlies.
Every
Oh my
rip it
God, who's dying?
makes me cough, man. Damn it! I gotta try this other one.
I
Every
can't
rip
smoke
it
it.
Huh?
If
Yeah.
I touch a little bit of weed or a little bit these days a little bit of keef, what she's left over, and just a touch on the end of a fag or cigarette, and it gets me stoned for like 3 hours.
Awesome, man. I wish I could
No,
get
it's not.
stoned for 3 hours.
It's not awesome.
Yeah, it is.
It's like I don't like
wake up in the
feeling of it.
morning, I get stoned, and then I take hits all day to keep that buzz going the whole day. That way I'm at that nice level of like stonedness. It's awesome. I hate not being stoned.
Yeah, I can't do that. Like that's what I say to Leanne. She wakes up in the morning, she goes to the toilet, has a shit, and smokes a
Yeah.
normal roller.
Cup of
And then
coffee, couple of,
she comes out with her pants on and goes and walks the dog and smokes a joint. that early in the morning, I can't.
Yeah, the dispensary sells these little joints called dog walkers that you're supposed to
It's just
smoke while you're
enough to
walking
put
your
you
dog.
over.
Yeah, just while you're
That's
walking your
good.
dog. It's just a little joint, like half of a joint only, you know. Just enough to get high while you're walking your dog. And
Yeah.
Well, my go-to is coffee.
The coffee and the joint go hand in hand.
Yeah,
I don't think Anne has ever smoked weed in her life.
Yes, I have one time, and that was enough.
Yeah, and what year was that? 1960 what? 1970 what?
You're not blocked, Jang. I see Jang right up there. It ain't blocked. Now you got not Jang in here and Jang. No one blocked you. Jang, you're not blocked. It says Jang up here. It sounds
I'll be
like
back
somebody
in
needs Norton or whatever.
Be back in 2 minutes.
Did he get blocked? It doesn't say he's blocked in my chat. I don't know. Did Rick go for the 4 minutes and then came back? Now he's going for 2 more minutes? Damn. Where'd Ann go?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Now, Jang, both of Jang's names supposedly are both blocked.
Oh. Oh.
And I see on my monitor, I see the chat and private, and of course the panel.
Oh, because I'm
But if
on
I
StreamYard chat, it don't block them? Because I can
you
see
don't
them.
you don't see the blocking on the StreamYard chat.
Oh, sorry, Jang. I thought you didn't get blocked.
Just 1 second. Joanne sent me a message on WhatsApp. She said, "Don't send this," but I'm gonna say, is throwing a cat out of the window. They never fall. They never die. That's a 70. So I'm assuming that's 7 floors. What Joanne said. Right, her cat. Oh, don't. Okay. Sorry. I shouldn't have actually said that.
What the hell, Rick? What are you talking about? You throw a cat out the window 7 floors. I didn't get any of that. Did you understand that, Ann?
Nope,
Okay.
not a bit.
I
I'm
thought
just
maybe it
nodding
was
my
just.
head and answering.
I thought
Okay.
it was just me for a minute because I'm stoned, but yeah, I
No,
didn't catch that, Rick. That was a rough one.
I think he's a little bit over the horizon.
Ooh, this candy apple's nice and mellow. No cough. Cool. I'll smoke this
Huh.
one. I got an entourage of vapes sitting over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 vapes sitting there. All 2 grams. So I have an entourage of flavors. If one makes me cough, just try the next one.
Yep, that's the
Works
way to
out
do
good.
it.
Can't believe they're this cheap. And they're nice too, all gold and shit, looking fancy. That's funny. Damn, look at that truck. Watching that Barrett Jackson stuff with all these rich cars and rich people.
Mm.
It's funny on Super Saturday, these people throw around $100,000 bills like they're 10, John. 900,050. Do I hear a million? A million.
I
Ridiculous.
was trying to think of the largest domination I've had in my hand. Really low. I think I've had $1,000 bills in my hand, but nothing over that. And they say some of those upper.
They discontinued the fives and one.
Yeah.
500
Yeah.
and 1,000 back, after
Ah.
Prohibition because of the gangsters were using it to move too much money. So they dropped them. So those are just collector bills nowadays.
The only thing I do have is a silver certificate.
Yeah, I got a couple $2 so.
And I got tons of foreign coins and foreign currency, the paper bills, because I collect them. But
Anne, what was the name of the dog that you had? You only had one dog in your life, didn't you? A beagle.
I don't have any dogs anymore because my Molly, she was oh fuck, now I can't remember what breed she was. Shit.
Brr, 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 brr.
Be quiet.
Right. Well, I was only asking a question. I'm pretty sure you only had one dog growing up, that Molly. Was that not a beagle?
No, I've had, as far as pets, animals that I've had in my whole entire life.
I don't mean.
I had one when I
Not,
was under 10 years old, and then the other dog I had was Molly, and she's been gone now for 3 years. 3 years. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I kept thinking of this. It was my Molly was a Maltese. God, how my brain dead on that one. And then I had an adult cat. Well, I actually got her when she was a year and a half old, and then she passed away at 12 years of age. Actually, I had to put her down because
only 12.
Her
Should
kidneys
live long.
died.
Oh.
Her kidneys went.
So you neglected her. You didn't feed her the right.
Oh, I
foods.
did. Rick.
Once she died of kidney disease, you said. You said it was kidney.
Her kidneys were failing.
It's because of what you fed her.
What
You
I
fed
fed
her
her was
certain
from
things.
what I fed her was stuff from the vets and stuff the vet suggested. My Molly, she was a puppy that was born with heart issues. I was lucky to have her as long as I did.
What did the vet suggest?
The cat food?
You went, I don't know all the things that the vet suggested.
Why are you getting so nitpicky?
I'm not getting nitpicky, you want to know?
Why? Because you want to feed your cat the best?
I just don't think that, like, you deserve a dog. And you're nasty at the moment.
My microphone working?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I can hear.
Well, because I just now it was black and I turned it on, touched it and it said allow your microphone. So it must turn off during the black time, I guess.
I have a red
Yeah,
door and
mine's
I've got it painted
even
black.
on this computer. Mine's done that.
This is weird. It's a new phone, so I'm just figuring it out. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's got some weird shit, man. I'm not used to
Well,
technology.
I'll give you the thing. The microphone sounds brilliant.
Yeah, that's why I got the new one, because that other one was fucked. I couldn't even go on panels because the damn mic was all crackling all the time and shit.
Yeah, it always sounded like you were next to something electric. It was.
Yeah, it was just
You
that
know.
shitty phone. Even when I did the headphones, it's still fucked up. So, yeah, I didn't know. That was an iPhone 8, so that was old. You know what I mean? They're like
Yeah.
on an
Yeah,
iPhone 18.
I seen something that was on YouTube the other day about how everyone on the iPhone train wants the next one, the new one, new one after that, the one after that, and it's saying like this camera's in a triangle. It's got 3 on the back. It's like a triangle.
Yeah, it's
The next
stupid.
one is like 3 in a row.
And they wait in line. They wait in line the day they're gonna come out.
It's weird.
So what's
I mean,
so what's going to be the next one? He goes, let's make them offset or something like that. I think
my cell phone is a vintage one. It's a Samsung Note 3. When it dies, I'll get me another phone, and I am not gonna buy an iPhone.
it's not whether you want to. You can buy another one and you can put your phone on that. You know what I mean? It transports it. There's nothing like you don't have a SIM card no more, really. It's more like a Gmail account and it transfers with you. You know what I mean?
I can
The
buy a
account is
brand new
something that
phone. We have a shop here that reconditions cell phones, and also sells new ones. I could buy a brand new phone that for under $1,000.
I'm sure you could. You could do everything. You always say you can do everything.
But
You could get a refurbished though for under 300, and I
Yeah.
picked up this iPhone 11 refurbished for $100, and my iPhone 8 was only $100. That was 3 years ago.
yeah,
That's
my
all.
Samsung, he because he knew I didn't use cell phone much, so he only paid $100 for this one. About
Are you still
4 or
paying
5
for
years
his
ago.
contract? He's still paying for his
Huh?
contract.
What contractor?
I don't do phone contract. I pay month to month.
No, I don't. I
$54
buy
unlimited everything.
my cell phone only costs 100, and my internet or my cell phone use text and calls and text. I only pay $30 and so much odd cents a month.
That's a lot.
In March it goes up to 36 a month,
I
but
pay
it's not on
54
contract.
I pay $54 a month, and it's unlimited everything, Wi-Fi, phone, all that.
Yeah, but see, I only have the call capability and the texting in Canada only because I'm not going to pay for international calls.
I got Canada and Mexico. I gotta pay more for international, like overseas calls.
Well,
Yeah.
see, to us, the States is part of the international. They say the U.S. is part of the international package.
Oh.
And if
Oh.
I want to talk to my kids, I use Facebook.
I guess on my packet, because I go into the Mexican neighborhood, that's the store I go to, and I guess they throw Mexico in on all the packages because everyone in there is Mexican. So I get Mexico, and I don't know why Canada, but yeah, it says Canada and Mexico. It's included in my phone package.
We just lost Rick.
Oh, great. There goes the party.
Huh.
Just joking.
I put the link out again.
I gotta
And
keep,
Joanne,
this is annoying now. I have to keep touching my screen or this thing's gonna turn off. What kind of deal is that?
got it on a timer or something?
No,
I don't know.
It's just, I don't know. I've never dealt with a phone like this. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I'll have, like you said, maybe there's a time thing I can turn it off. Yeah.
Joanne, keep us updated. What's happening?
Oh yeah. What's going on?
You know, if you're
She's
gonna come
drunk.
back up, or if you want us to end,
What,
let
Joe?
us know.
Okay, Maltese.
I might have to stock up on coffee. You see where someone in Washington is slam dunking Columbia, and that's where we get the bulk of the coffee from, and you guys do too.
Huh.
I thought, shit, I might have to stock up on my coffee. That's where the coffee beans come from.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't really drink coffee anymore. Unless I go out to breakfast, you know. I don't make it at home.
I only drink Taster's Choice, and that is a brand that Nescafe. There is no other coffee out there I can drink that compares to Taster's Choice. I do. If I drink brewed coffee, you know, I get hyper shit.
Yeah.
And Taster's Choice tastes like brewed coffee, but it doesn't keep me hypered.
Freeze dries crystals.
Buds, Joanne said she sent you a screenshot of what her laptop is saying.
Okay, let me go see what it's.
How much are eggs are in your area, Christian? Ours up here goes from $6.99 to $8.99 in the store. And if you want fresh, um, free range eggs, they're about $18 a dozen. Uh-oh, Christian's getting in trouble.
Have a little stick in the port on the side that connects to your Wi-Fi, or is that built into your laptop already? Like, you know, on my laptop, it's an older one, and I have a little, like a Bluetooth receiver thing that plugs into the side of my laptop to connect to my Wi-Fi wirelessly. Maybe if you have that on your laptop on the side, maybe you nudged it and it's out a little or something. You got to push it back in a little bit. It's like a memory card looking thing. It's sticking out the side of your laptop. Not a lot. Just like a half inch out. A little square thing, a little rectangle thing. I don't know. Mine has that. So if that pops out on mine a little, I'll lose my connection, and I just have to push that back in, and then I reconnect. Because I don't know why you wouldn't be connected. I see that thing. It says your whatever the Wi-Fi router connector thing in the laptop isn't working, functioning properly, and that's why it made me think that maybe you got one of them sticks sticking out the side, just like I do. That if you bump it, you have to make sure it's secured and pushed in properly. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you, Joe. I'm not good with computers. I'm not good with that shit either. I have to have Dog Pound come over and fix my shit when I screw it up. Bounce can't afford eggs. Christian, it's almost $18 for 18 pack. Wow.
Damn.
That is high. I don't know. I have friends that do eggs or have chickens and do eggs, so I get eggs for free. I don't have to
Yeah,
pay
my
for it.
daughter in New Mexico raises chickens.
Yeah, I got a buddy out in two friends just south of me that both have chickens. One has fancy chickens that he sells the eggs to the Oriental restaurant down in town and makes a big dollar from them.
Yeah, I
They're
wouldn't
like
doubt that.
they're like speckled, like brown and tan eggs. They're really cool
Yeah.
looking eggs. But they're like from some weird game bird chicken, some expensive chicken. So he
I
makes
think
good money. I don't really ask him for eggs much. But the other guy has regular chickens, them tan eggs.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I get those all the time.
I think my daughter, well, she was at 40 chickens. Now she's at 36 because of hawks. Um, she sells her excess, and she's got her clientele, and she only sells a dozen eggs for $4 because, I mean, she just has that many eggs egg production from those chickens,
Yeah.
and it keeps them in eggs. And put it this way, she has to be creative with egg meal dishes.
Yeah,
So
and then he also ends up with chickens. He ends up with meat in his freezer because once they stop
yeah,
laying the eggs, he slaughters them and puts them in the freezer. It's like you only get a
she
couple years or so out of a laying hen, and then they
yeah,
stop laying, and then they're a food hen.
well, she was raising ducks and that, but she just didn't like raising them. She said they're too messy. You know, I mean, they're worse than chickens.
Yeah, and
So
ducks,
she
you
sold
have
her
to have
ducks.
some kind of a pond too when you have
Yeah,
ducks. They need a water source.
yeah. Well, she had that. She bought a kiddie pool, filled it up
Yeah,
to almost to the top, and they had
yeah,
fun. But I mean, but she sold. I only think she had 8 ducks. So anyway, she sold the ducks.
yeah. Well, they
But
are hard. Yeah, if you don't have like a nice little, like I
yeah,
said, a decent acreage with a little pond and area for the ducks, then it's really a messy ordeal, especially with a kiddie pool. I mean, that you're out there cleaning
um,
shit all day.
Joanne's laptop lost its internet connection, and she's trying to figure it out. Bounce.
Oh, she didn't come back yet. Damn it.
Mm.
Well, it's getting late over here in
All
my
right.
area. It's
Oop. Well, anyways, I'll stay up here until I get instruction from Joanne. That way, you guys have a place to chat. I may not say much though. Oh, Christian, behave yourself. You never learn, do you? That's okay, buds. Like I said, Joanne can contact me on Facebook or in chat. And if she wants me to drop off, I'll do it. And I'll just stay up here so people can have a place to chat if they want it. Till she says otherwise. But our girl, she's up here just going so freaking bipolar in prices. It's unreal. I just buy what I need and don't worry about nothing else. Like they say, God will provide. Well, he's a little late on getting me my cheesecake. Well, so you want me to drop off, Joanne? Probably the thing will be active, or the chat might be active, or just might totally kill it. So I'll just I'll drop when you want me to. So see what happens when I drop here. Night, everybody.